Let's continue the game. Yeah, I was gonna answer your question on Discord. It's because when I spent a bunch of time in the States, like I was there for like 6 months. I was also doing the YouTube stuff at the time, and then like the border people were like, "Well, are you working in the United States?" I'm like, "No, my legal address is in Canada. I'm just spending a bunch of time in the States, and I happen to be able to do YouTube stuff while I'm there." And it caused some problems, and like I had to. I wasn't denied entry. It was like the stage before that, where it was like you can voluntarily withdraw your application for entry to the States, and so I did, and then I had to. So I didn't get on the plane when I was trying to go back to the States one time, and then ever since then, every time I'd go through, I'd get like the enhanced questioning room. So I'd have to go to the airport extra early because it would send me off to this extra room, and they'd ask me these the same questions every time. It was like, "What are you doing in the States?" I'm like, "I'm going down to the States." Um, and like, nothing would happen with that. It was just a waste of time. And then one time I just asked, "Hey, like, apparently I'm on some list or some shit. You guys can take me off this or what?" And he was like, "Yeah, this is pointless. I'll make sure you're off it." And then they haven't bothered me about that since. So, presumably, that guy got something done. Yeah, so next time I'm headed down to the States for whatever reason. Um, who knows what that'll be. They probably won't send me off to the room for the extra questioning, so they look through my bag and all that stuff. No, it won't. Yeah, it won't, probably won't be an issue. I mean, even if it is, at worst, again, I have to go to the airport a bit, because I still go to the airport a little bit extra early anyway. Um, and just be like it's just a few extra questions, and yeah, they look through my bag, and that's about it. So just like make sure you don't ask me to bring anything illegal, because there may be extra scrutiny. No, Captain Barrow, you think it might be your favorite Souls series game? Certainly has that potential. It's really good. Really good. Yeah, I don't think that would fly. No. I actually haven't made ale yet. I mean to at some point. I don't think I'm actually allowed to cross the border with, yeah, homemade alcohol. You can allegedly this is what people do when they want to bring like homemade wine across the border, is that they'll put it in like a normal like store-bought wine bottle and then just reseal it. But then it's just homemade wine inside and there's no way to really tell. So. Though I don't think you're actually allowed to bring alcohol onto a plane unless you buy it at the duty-free store at the airport beforehand. But also, yes, if you needed me to sit on hold for you, I could do that. I'm pretty good at it. Just have the phone in one hand and, I don't know, watching a stream or something. I'm pretty good at just, like, I don't know, disassociating and not... Like, I can sit there doing nothing quite well. Like, I just sort of space out. And I can sit there for hours if I need to. That's a man who's going to die over there. Looks like he might have something fancy. Surprise! Give me your stuff. Wait, I think I already killed this guy, didn't I? And he gave me, like, something cruddy. Oh. No, damn it! I wanted to do the finisher on him. Actually, no, this is a different guy. I think it is. He might actually drop something neat, so we gotta go find him again. Probably shouldn't have been fucking around there. He's by which road was he on? This one here? does a lot of damage. Probably shouldn't be fucking around. Okay, hold on a second. Give me a second here. Alright, give me your golden armor or something. Maybe even your sword. It looks pretty cool. Okay. We didn't get anything out of that. Force things so Darksiders 2? Is it? I don't really remember Darksiders 2 too. I played most of it. I got bored partway in. And then never finished it, but... No, not yet. You mean like the hardcore run thing, right? I'll do that eventually, probably. But this is still my first play. I'm not doing like a hardcore run of my first playthrough. That's silly. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Okay, what the... Easy. Oh yeah, they res. There we go. Oh, I got 5. Okay. This is on PC. That is correct. Okay. What the hell are we doing now then? So I needed to... Right, we need to go north and then get in here. That was the idea. I may as well warp over here, because I think I have a level on me. May as well do that. So we need to, yeah, do that, get the painting, and then we're probably going to, well, then we'll go north and check out what the deal with that big tree up there is, and then I'll finish off that other painting thing, and then that's, those are our at least current goals for the day. Every day has some goals. Right, so I got both those to 30. Yeah, there's a few performance issues. I mean, it was the beginning area that was the worst about it, and it's been fine for the most part since. I wonder if I can turn the settings back up. I just haven't bothered. Honestly, I don't really care whether it's low or medium or whatever. Like, I'm not a person who obsesses over the graphical settings too much. Like, if it plays well, I'm fine. And it doesn't look like ass, we're fine. Let's head over here. About to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, that's the question I answered there. So. Alright, Kira, if you're still here, if you need anything, my Discord is like, might not blip. So you can always let me know here. That or I'll tab out periodically to make sure there's nothing over there. Anything down here? Oh, you're also playing. Oh, that's, do you have a stream running and you're playing Elden at the same time? It sounds very resource intensive. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those fire things. What? Briar of Sin. Oh. Plan to do your first playthrough offline, no summons. Well, that's not happening, so. Generate XP to that name. It will start you in offline mode with anti-cheat off. This is all it forms. Oh, the turning anti-cheat off? Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, the Twitch settings just... That settings just do that. Give me the butterflies, even though I don't need them. Okay, what did I get? Briar or something? I think that was a crafting ingredient. Or was it a spell? I don't even remember what it looks like anymore. It was like reddish. I do recall that. It could have been a spell. It was. Briars of Sin. Summon thorns from a whorl of own blood.
An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of sin, creating a spiral of thorn blood. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly, not 3 times. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the Bloodstar.
No, it's a faith thing, I think. Oh, wait, what the hell? It's a sorcery that uses faith. Weird. But if you want this thing, I can show you where it is on the map. That's interesting, there's faith sorceries. Huh. But yeah, it's right here on the map. I'm doing sorcery? Okay. I mean, it's also possible this might have been a random drop, but given the guy that is positioning where he's just standing here, it might be a guaranteed drop, I'm not sure. At the very least, like, it's this mob type. Wow. Stupid pixel again. I swear to God, this game just does this. It's just like... They give mobs like the last pixel survival thing. I want this guy's armor, but... He's dropped his boots, which indicates to me they drop more of it. Yeah, it has PvP, yeah. Oh, this game doesn't have PvP. Bleed, and I haven't... Oh, yeah, the Beast Vitality thing, yeah, I have that. I'll be able to use that if I get a little bit more faith. Flame, cleanse me. Check that out in a bit. Is that going to be another faith sorcery? Let's find out. No, this is straight up a miracle. Okay, alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. So there's more of those. I wonder if these guys actually drop anything. They're like weird, pretty rare mobs. Or if they're just here to give you butterflies. I've killed a good number of those so far, and they haven't given anything. Alright, so there's that Erd tree thing over there. We'll deal with that later. We're going down... Oh, no, that's The bonfire. Fire people. And kill them. Ow. Give me your item, give me your item. That's a really cool looking breastplate. Probably not like any better than the one. Oh, what is that? No, 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 let's not get distracted. I keep getting distracted by stuff. We have a mission. We're going this way. So the fire people seem to be rather attached to this pathway here. And yes, I will permit one more distraction by just checking what's underneath here. Leave those goats alone for now. What? Why'd you go for water? Oh shit! Stupid thing is on. Ballwagger, thank you very much for unintentionally letting me know that that thing was still on. That wasn't supposed to be there. I have that on sometimes, just not when I'm running around in the world normally. But yeah, it actually is a film grain filter. I could set it up in such a way, presumably, where it wouldn't mess with the UI, but I'm not sure how I would do that. There was and everything. When did it go off? My webcam was on earlier, right? I don't think there were any cutscenes. I turned it off. Maybe my finger accidentally hit the webcam off key. Where are we now? Oh, this leads back into the swamp. Which means I guess I never really checked this area too closely. It off, I guess. This is like the literal definition of just being unnecessarily distracted. Yeah, it's really handy when you find like the one missing one. You got like stuff stored up that are higher level, and it's like boom, boom, when everything gets leveled up a whole bunch of times. Both my weapons had that happen for. Okay, yeah, we don't need to be in the swamp. This is pure distraction. Hey, it's Glenn. We're still adding those titles on? Oh, it lives. Alright. Kira, sorry I have to kill so many wolves here. I know you're fond of the creatures. Why is there like... Oh, this is a separate group. Okay, never mind. all my healing back. I'm glad you think so, Glenn. Thanks. How are things on your end, by the way? I hear a thing. Is the badminton thing going well? Is like actually, I don't even know, is that even possible in person right now? Things open for you to do that? No, I need +4, I think, as a stone. The +4, +5. No, I need a, yeah, I need a +4. Trying to tolerate the human race as much as possible. Best of luck with that. A break from training, nice. Yeah, I mean, that can always be helpful too. Come back refreshed. New ideas. Purged of old bad habits. Something like that, I don't know. There's... Okay, before we go... No, never mind. Is that... How do I get down there? That's interesting. There's a shack over there, and I don't know how to get to it. Hmm. Study hall. We're going to have to read this quickly because it just goes by automatically. Oh, celestial globe, transmit prosperity, the wisdom of the moons and the stars. Moon and stars. And obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Transgressions of the princess. Something fits on this pedestal. That's interesting. Something fits on this pedestal. Celestial globe, transmit to posterity. Wisdom and moonstar. So we need to find, presumably, the celestial globe to just put on here. Is this the celestial globe? At least the elevator goes up. That's a marker I put on the map. You're wondering what that blue light is? Ghosts? You have a question? Sure, what is it? Is it from me or the chat? Game? No, I didn't, actually. Ow. Rather unpleasant, okay. Hold on a second, I need to pay attention here a bit. This guy seems to actually do quite a bit of damage. Ow. Jesus Christ. Where the hell did he go? Did he glitch out or actually warp away? What the hell just hit me? You know what happened? One of those stupid guys obscured his casting animation inside all those particle effects, and he shot it exactly as all that flash was happening. So it like clipped my guy, put me into a stagger animation, and then the stupid main thing hit my guy. That is so lame. That's like the third time that's killed me in this game overall. It's just like things getting obscured in other particle effects. Technically, this stuff actually has higher magic resistance. No one actually physically... no, it is fine. What? Shit! Not a good time to look at chat. Yeah, if it's not showing up for you on OBS, I don't know, I imagine you've tried the usual stuff. What is it? Like you go into properties and you click the different things. I forget what they're called, like the hook something. There's the administrator mode, all that usual junk. There's a lot of like minor fixes that tend to fix that stuff in other games, but yeah, I don't know about Elden Ring specifically. So, yeah, then I'm sure a lot of people start doing the exact same thing. Just, you know, not always what is... God, the tracking on that. The caster guy is dead. Of course, what people think is good is not always what is good. And oftentimes people doing the exact same thing of what they've been told to do are not exactly the most skilled of players in the universe. No backstab, really. Well, he warped away again. He's like the guy from Dark Souls 3. The Crystal Sage guy. Yeah, I can like barely not get one shot by this person, but it's pretty close, so I'd rather just not get hit. For example, from here I could probably get one shot. It's hard to say because I switch my armor. I might not. Appear to be fine. What is this here? Karen Glint's. I think I already have one of those. Make sure this person is not down below somewhere. I also feel like I can probably get down there, maybe. I'll check for that later, but we have a rogue wizard to kill here. Maybe. Yeah. Did you warp away again? No, you're still there. Get back here. That's a lot of mobs I'm leaving behind me. Out of room now. Where are you gonna go? What the hell, you warped? That's fine too. Ow. It looks like you just keep warping in a circle, which is interesting. You have to kill all the mobs? Well, I mean, this is back to the beginning, like right here. I'll try a couple things. I have ranged options. But the most immediate solution certainly would be to kill all the ads and see if that does anything. That was dumb. Whoa! I wonder if I go up there if this person will follow me. Maybe I can plunging down? You know, fuck it. Let's go ahead. I feel like this is probably the way you're supposed to do it. What the hell? Rat's not dead. Shit! What? Oh, my fucking... I got stuck in the book. You're kidding me. All the other books explode, and I can get through them. The last shot that he had on that AoE thing clips me in the foot because the one book I wanted to roll through is the one book you can't roll through, but the books next to it you can roll through. Oh my... Of all the dumb shit to kill you. Really now. That's really annoying. Inconsistency with the terrain. Fucking hell. Ugh. Okay, so the first guy is gonna be... Okay, that was interesting. Apparently if you get too close to him, he doesn't actually cast the spell. He does the, magic sword thing. Oh, damn. See, suddenly he's casting that stupid sword thing a lot now. Before he wasn't casting it at all. So you gotta... It's almost like that is the more dangerous thing. Because, like, the arrow thing I can dodge, but, like, the sword thing is... It's really fast. Interesting. The switch won't go up if you jump off it. It's, you gotta walk off it. Oh my god, the stupid tracking on the jump. I gotta hate that thing. It does so much damage, but the tracking is so terrible compared to like everything else. I'm trying to get like as much damage where he goes up. Because he only seems to take a limited number of hits. Man, I would have been done this stupid thing by now too. It wasn't for that damn book. Fucking book. Oh. What was that? Hold on. Okay. That's what that was. So you can't... Either you can't get down there or you need to like jump further and then get past the death point thing? I don't know. I'm curious. That warrants a bit further, a little bit more investigation. Further investigation. See. There's more of them around too. Shit.
Ugh.
Moderately irritating. Hmm.
For fuck's...
This whole tower is just full of slightly irritating things. Alright. Hmm. Weird. Okay. That's gonna be that for now. I'm wondering if I can, like, jump and then get over it, but the thing is, like, if I can get down there, I should be able to do it from here as well. How many souls do these go? They give like 200. Incidentally, there's another one. Did he? Yeah, he died. That guy's pissed off over there, but is that... What is that? Just a guy there? Okay. I'm curious if I can actually shoot this guy from here. Probably not. There's more of these weird... Yeah, those more weird hands are here. Another one dead. Should be. Like two here. kill these ones manually. Okay, another one down. Whatever these things are. It's kind of feeling like if I managed to, you know, kind of like a Zelda thing, you kill all the skull spider things, you get something kind of thing? Maybe? Probably doing this after I kill that guy. Yeah, a bunch of those things there. See if I can maybe find any over on this side. No? I think I'm clearing out an infestation. They have to have some kind of point. Like, they're just too weird to be sitting around there for no purpose. Oh, he made his way all over here. You're fuck. Oh my god. Well, we gotta redo all the. Yeah, so I'm not going to kill the hand things until I kill that guy, because you can just die too quickly on that. The camera flips around, you lose track of what he's doing, and he does the sword, and you die. How many arrows do I have into me? What does it actually cost to make regular arrows? That gives you 10. More arrows. Don't need the special arrows. How many arrows do I actually have as options? Crystal shard. What do these actually do? Like magic damage or something? They still do physical. They're probably like AoE or something. Alright, whatever, let's go. Really? Oh, so I've gone to that one. Dealing damage is never the issue in a Souls level 1 playthrough. It's not getting one-shot by things with crazy attack patterns that are very difficult to dodge. Oh shit! I just remembered something. I have this. Might help with it. Oh, he's almost dead. We can go back to fixing the infestation problem. Which is the thing I'm actually interested in here. This guy I don't care about so much. Alright, so he's over there. The ladder is where? Is it over by where he's standing? I guess this allows me to kill the trash before... Right, he kind of follows you, doesn't he? Dead guy. So there's the ladder right there. Something spawned behind me? Yep. What are you doing? Guy's drunk. Alright. I think a couple might spawn there. Oh yeah. Ow! Jesus fucking... God damn. Oh my god. So the thing missed, but the explosion... Oh, God damn it. I should have just killed him instead of going for the ads. I wanted to wipe them all out, though. But I always get him done like nothing, and then something really dumb kills me at the end. Like, a book is in the way that doesn't break, or... Explosion on the pillar behind me kills me because I want to kill ads. I wonder what kind of BS is going to get me killed next. Safe to heal that. I was hoping I'd be able to tank one of those shots because I have like a lot of whatchamacallit tankiness. Because then I could have hit him and then he would have warped and then I could heal and go. Thing is, if I just leave him sitting there and back off and heal, it invites a whole host of other problems. Unfortunately, it looks like I died by like a pixel or something from that. Because those shots don't do very much damage. Alright, so that's that runs bullshit that's gonna get me killed. No, the stupid ad from the other side of the bridge is shooting at me. But it's gonna get me killed by about a pixel of damage. Oh, light fell. Warp quick. Castlemonia, that was an interesting place. I don't remember there being... I'm gonna waste this charge there. How did you lose? Second curved greatsword? Are you talking about the one I currently have in my left hand, or...? Talking about the one on the left hand, one of the mounted guys dropped it. In the starting area? Not the starting area, but the limb grave or whatever. What? No, no. There we go. Magic downpour. Alright, so now we can focus on the actual thing I wanted to pay attention to. Which is those weird hand things. That guy was just a distraction. Alright, so we're going to start from the bottom and then clear our way up. I mean, for me it is. I'm sure he's meant to be like the big bad here that impedes your progress. Okay, and spider number 1, 2, and 3 are now down. There is... Gotta be careful, don't want to fall there. You can get down there, someone put a message. We'll worry about that later. You don't fall. I suspect I may have to go down there to finish this. Just make a few more arrows while we're at it. Wait, what have I been making? Oh, bone arrows as opposed to normal arrows. Go ahead and start using my shitty arrows then. Can I even make normal arrows? Magic bone arrow, magic one fireball. Oh yeah. Oh, they drop Twinkling Titanite. Cool. While we're at it, I may as well swap back to this and slowly heal health over time. Oops, I had to equip my weapon to kill that thing. Another one there. Yeah, these arrows are significantly worse. I don't see anything else. There's gonna be a few more here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down. I have to figure out how to get down in there, and it's probably through that one window-like thing. I just don't have to do that yet. And maybe spot any on these upper roof-like things here. Well, let's check up here. Before I started this, I probably should have tested this, figure out how to get down to that area, because if I die getting down there, I have to re-kill all these stupid little things. Maybe it is a Castlevania thing where this whole thing flips later. Oh, what? Okay. I'm not sure if you like the open world or not. What is your primary issue or issue? You don't mind my asking. Fucking kidding me. Ugh, see, now I have all my souls back, I gotta go up there, so I can't really test the jumping off thing. This whole area is like really annoying for exploration. Could have just used an Estus Blast too, but I was like busy thinking about other things. Namely exploration. I suppose that can be more annoying to, like, yeah, you feel compelled to kill stuff. Like, it's always optional, you can't just not fight it, but it really feels like something you want to fight. You know, fuck, I don't care about 12,000 EXP. I'm gonna see if I can... No, I'm gonna get it. It's like... more than half level. Yeah, Dark Souls, like, I mean, you can do really weird stuff, like kill Dancer first and then go do Prince and dumb stuff like that, but yeah, it's definitely not the... It's much more obscure to do stuff like that. Where's your fast? So I take it you're not going to be doing the, spending 9 hours to try and kill the, that undead gargoyle thing? Level 40, whatever it was. Shit. So anyway, the reason I came here to get this is because before we move forward, I want to figure this other thing out. Yeah, it's good for options, certainly. If you want to do something dumb, like, yeah, fight the undead gargoyle when it can still one-shot you, you know, great. If you don't want that, you always have the option of just not doing it. Huh. You can't get down there. Interesting. Yeah, Elden Ring can definitely make you a lot more tired. Because, like, yeah, it's just like it feels like there's a never-ending list of things you can ever do in Elden Ring. Whereas, you know, Dark Souls, like, it's very... I mean, it doesn't always point you exactly in the direction you need to go, but it's like... It's pretty clear, like, a do this sort of level, so... I already got the angle wrong. But these areas suck more, so it's probably not... Oh, it might. Yeah, I'll have to do it from up top. Maybe these really are nothing, and it's just like they're there for flavor or something. It happens to be full of hand spiders. Well, I don't know, does anyone know how well this game is selling? I imagine it's selling quite well. So... maybe the open world will be the way to do it going forward. I don't know. We'll have to see. Ugh. Well, these ones I know I can lock onto and hit, so... it also feels more like Breath of the Wild, my Souls game. Yeah, my comparison to that, because I haven't played Breath of the Wild, was Skyrim. I feel like the, you know, the little mini adventures. I've still never well, no, that's not true. I tried some undead summons once, I think. I should probably mess around with them a bit more, but... let's clear these out. I feel like there's probably... I'm missing some spiders that I can shoot at from... from, like, maybe on this bridge or something. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Alright, so that's all the ones that I've hit so far. The question becomes, are there more of those things around? Red hood you found? Oh, are you using the sage hood? I think it was. This one? I was using this one for a while. This is also the exile hood, technically. It could be that. couple red hoods. Item over there? Crimson, oh, something different. I mean, Dark Souls likes its hoods, so good as a whole bunch. No, is there a message? Maybe they have some different purpose, like later on, and I just shouldn't be obsessing over it for now. Leaning in close to the screen, please. Oh my god, the wiki! Spoilers! Ah! And the playthrough. I mean, when I do my next playthrough, it's going to be a weird challenge run kind of thing, so... I think I'll be good for one, but it's going to be a bit more focused. You know? It's not going to be like... I'm doing like... This run I'm going to do almost, like, as much as humanly possible. Or at least, you know, something close to it. And then the next run will probably be something a bit more focused. And the thing is, like, the way this game is structured, and it's hard to tell. Beaten it yet. But I imagine it's going to be... Like, if you really just want to blast through it, you can get through it very quickly. Oops. Did you fuck off? Have to summon her. We'll see about that. Yeah, PvP has always been an afterthought. Allegedly, it's better than this one. I played like a bit of PvP in the second game because it was kind of amusing in that one. I did a bit of the arena stuff, like I had a couple PvP specific builds just to do dumb things, like the claw one-shot build. Well, it wasn't a one-shot; it was like a one-combo build. You know, I have not actually had a single person invade me. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not sure if I have to change something or what, but I've never seen a single human invade me. I think I saw someone say something about settings, and it might be something later in the game to unlock or something. I'm not really... I'll figure it out eventually. Like, I'm fine with this for now. I think I killed all the hand spiders. Was it one of the items? Let me actually look at that real quickly. That's the duelist thing. That's not an invasion. Bit of summon sign to several nearby summoning pools. In multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the host fingers of the world. Yes, this is an invade thing. Right? Wait, then a hostile sign. Come to a sign nearby summoning pools. Used from the multiplayer menu. Under competitive sign. Okay, so this is the thing that allows other people to summon you to fight. Send them back. Tarnished poison finger. I thought the Taunter's Tongue was just the thing that makes it more likely for you to get invaded. Allows your world to be invaded without any furrowed finger cooperative present. Also shortens the interval between windows of invasion. Enables the arrival of second invader join when a cooperative is present. I'm guessing, yeah, maybe you straight up cannot be, like, this is a really weird system. I'm guessing it's just off by default, and you have to use it so people can invade. Yeah, I'm not like super interested in invading other people yet. I'll do that eventually, but oh, shit. As important as what Hollow has to say here in chat, I don't want to die either. Well, maybe. Yeah, it's hard to say. I'll test it out with that counter thing in a bit. Christ, these rats deal a lot of damage. Oh, it's because I'm wearing my shittier armor. What is that guy doing? It's like he kind of gets up here and then... Am I actually out of arrows? Huh. I actually managed to use 30 of those arrows. Interesting. Okay, so where's the ladder? It's up there. The question is, this is the right side of the ladder. I don't know if I can, like... I also wonder if I can land on those chandeliers. Actually, it looks like you can. I don't know what purpose that would serve, but... You can definitely land on them, which is interesting. Now, once you land on them, can you actually go anywhere and not die? That's also an important question. I wonder if you can maybe knock them down and it accomplishes something? Who knows? This room, I couldn't figure out in Xeno 1 spoilers. Check on you before you... Like, you want me to... Wait, what do you want me to do? Like, this whole tower or like this weird area here? Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not done investigating. I'll check it out. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Let's check that out really quickly. Boosts FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears.
Cerulean colored talisman, patterned after an Erd tree seed, boosts FP restoration from the Flask of Cerulean Tears. The Erd tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus it was believed that Erd tree seeds could not exist.
Alright, well that's that. We have ourselves a spiral staircase here. And a switch.
No! Oh god.
Right. We'll use a flaming arrow. Alright, that's not it. There's two possibilities here. And I suspect it has something to do with the thing at the bottom. Like you place a thing where it says like there's an object that fits there, like it's a Resident Evil puzzle. And then that thing comes down. That is my guess. That or it has something to do with the spiders that I've been trying to hunt down this whole time. Yeah, one or the other. That or potentially something to do with the chandeliers here. I don't think so, but... Well, we'll see. It may not be so simple as just like you put the thing and then it comes down. It's like you put the thing on there and then it allows you to do something. Who knows? I'm not there yet, so... I'm just trying to find if there's like a safe way down. Up on the chandeliers. There's one guy left. You know what? The more I think about this... Oh, let me look at that button again. This really is feeling to me like either the Neo Ninja Castle that flips over, or like a Castlevania thing. Like it feels like it's designed to just flip around or something. Yeah. That's why I don't want to jump down right now. Wait, are those stairs? Or is that just a winding elevator gear? I mean, in-scaling weapons are always rare. Plus, you can always make them in-scaling, like, really easily with the whole weapon art system, so... Like, I've used in-scaling curved swords when my stats still sucked, so... Yeah, those aren't stairs. That's one of those, this is like a windy elevator thing, I think. And the question becomes, what does that accomplish if it flips? Where does it go? I've found actually very few quality scaling, like innately quality scaling, so dex strength. These are like the only two I found. Like when they're really low, then it says like descaling, descaling. It looks like they have equal scaling, but ultimately when you level them, they don't end up having that. Like one stays D and the other goes up to C or something. At least Dark Souls is usually that way, and as far as I can tell, this game is following that pattern. See, like right there, that's the entrance. So you would go and step on that. The Hound Greatsword thing? This one? This thing here. I haven't really used it. The other question becomes, which direction does this even go? If it flips. This is such a weird area. Oh, my main one. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I like this one quite a bit. Yeah, the weapon art is really nice. I mean, it can't go down, right? Because there's shit in the way. We'll have to come back to this tower in the future. I don't think this is actually doable right now. We did it. I failed. Make sure maybe I can't see some spiders, some like these chandelier things anywhere. Yeah, I'm fairly certain what happens is whenever you do what it is you do to like rearrange being able to go different areas in this tower thing, then that's when the spiders come into play. That's why they look so weird and suspicious to me. Way back. Oh no, yeah, I'm not going back yet. I just want to kill like this is I think literally the last mob left alive in here, so it's just like it's a pretty long shot, so I doubt it's gonna do anything. But there's like one guy left alive up here. More people, you know? Behold, not here. Oh, backstab. Apparently there were a lot of guys. I suppose it's possible there might be an illusory wall somewhere, since I did discover my first one that day. Well, we're back here. Oh, weird area. Well, I can always warp out. Yeah, it's too bad. So it looks like I can't unlock this thing yet. Unless it's the wrong tower, and I'm supposed to go up here. You know what? This might not be related at all. Yeah, this is something else. I'm pretty sure this, all the way up here, is the tower they want me to unlock. Well, alright, well, that kind of changes things. There was the shack down here. I want to see if I can get to that. That's our next quest. We're going to leave this place. So unfortunately, sorry, Hollow, looks like we can't figure out the mystery yet. But it looks like it, as far as I can tell, it's not doable at the moment, at least for me. It's something for the future. What you need us to do is flip the tower. That's what I mean. Like, there's probably something that flips the orientation of the tower. You know, something like that. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but that's my guess. I'm a ghost. Hello. Rather than a hollowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Okay. I heard that. Whoa! It's trapped. That was an actual Titanite lizard. It dropped the Twinkling Titanite. Rank 2 Twinkling Titanite. Am I still going in the right direction? Kind of. Oh, it's the magical ghost giant. There we go. I must have wearing the wrong armor. I gotta swap out. And it's garbage in the way. Oh my god. It doesn't drop anything. Also, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. Bolts. Okay. Probably start using the crossbow as well. I got like infinite bolts here. Also have a level on me, roughly, I believe. But let's see if we can make our way down to that mysterious little, I guess it's like it's not a beach. A little kind of shack down there somewhere. We can get to it. It's probably from over here. Clearly that's not the way over there. Wouldn't it be nice if whatever I'm looking for is just in there? I've been here? Yeah, I think I've been to this puddle. Fast. Yeah. I think he's just there to replenish your cerulean flasks. Alright, so that is the... Okay. That's a potential way forward here. Oh yeah, no, I can get down here. Uh-oh. What? I shouldn't have jumped. I don't know why I jumped there. I could have just so eased my way off. There is a thing there, though. That's fine, though. What's the quickest way back here? Because that's actually a little bit of an annoying run from the thing over there. I think this is actually faster. Yeah, this is definitely faster. The horse is like really hard to like control with precise movements. It just like juts around. Crystal Bud. Oh yeah, let's change our armor back to what it's supposed to be. What did I use? I think this was my setup. Alright. Where is the damned thing? Oh, it's over there. Is it a message or an item? So much fucking just graffiti everywhere. Fuck. Because I really just don't want to use the horse for this. It's so imprecise. I can sprint that and get the distance I need, but... Alright, let's keep going. Each time I go faster and get some crystal buds. Maybe it would be. Maybe I have a whiskey tonight. Might be nice. Been a while since I've had a nice whiskey. Is it here? Or is this where the message spam is? No, it's here. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I even get the thing on top of the roof. Nice. Smithing stone 3, I'll take it. Some pots here. Are you dead? Alright. Living jar. Okay. Shard. Cool. Did someone make an emote for one of those already? Is it actually a global Twitch emote? Does this have anything to do with the jars, or just kind of... Because it looks like a bit different. I was wondering, like, did someone just make a shitty emote for it or something? So let's go ahead and get my level, then. Alright, we now have the 10 faith. I need to actually use the stupid thing. I need to actually memorize spells now. I can technically urgent heal. I can technically use bestial sling. Wait, can I actually use poison weapon? I can. Sure. I'm actually kind of surprised I have this many spells I can technically use. There's also like a combustion spell I could use if I bought it. Now the question is, how much do these things weigh? Now, it puts me to heavy load, so if I want to actually have that equipped, I gotta wear something lighter. How does this thing have, like, no poise on it? I'm gonna need more than 0.2 to get to the light load. What can I use here? I do this plus, that's still heavy. How much does this thing weigh? 1.5? I mean, I guess. Alright, we'll go with that. And now I can cast spells, which I probably won't use. Let's try this out. In a second, hold on. We killed a big one. We'll test out on the small one. I think it's terrible. Kind of decent at poise breaking, though. I put poison under my main hand. Hey, it's a cracked pot. I can do terrible heal. So I'm gonna get my mana back here real quick, and then... I wonder how long this actually lasts. Sure, a lot of materials down here. It's like the crafting area. Ritual pot. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you like crafting, this seems to be a nice place. Also, this weapon enchantment seems to be actually lasting quite a while. Oh, is it simultaneous? Okay, yeah, no, then I imagine it is. One of those things. So many crafting ingredients. Well, let's check the upper levels too. Can we collect anything up here? Can't go into any of the buildings yet. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna get it apart. Okay, so I finally ran out. Likely cellar. A cracked pot, okay. Getting jar shard. Another cracked pot. Jar shard, okay, yeah. Do I want to just make maybe a whole bunch of firebombs or something? I don't know. It feels like such a waste where because you find all these cracked jars and I just never use them. It's the end of the line here. Crystal bud. It appears this area here has nothing to do with the tower itself. At least not from, a gameplay perspective. From, a lore perspective, maybe. Like, it's the alchemist area, or something like that. But there's an item up there. Wondering if... Okay, I think I know how to get there. Oh, the ritual plot, okay. Does this area hold any other mystery? Think I've cleared it out. I think I've used them here and there, but yet not extensively at all. Right, there's this area over here still. It's gonna be like a graveyard. Golden Rune level 2. That's death. Alright, now I think we're done here. And we'll continue on our quest going north. You know, before we do that, let's actually look at some... Let's see if there is something because I got so much stuff, right? Just now. Isn't it supposed to... Yeah, there we go. Mushroom fire pots. Holy water pots. Poison pot. Sleep pot. Beast lures. Lloyd talisman. Backstab pot. Okay, so yeah, it tells you if it needs the cracked pot or the ritual pot. What the hell uses ritual pots? We don't even have anything that uses ritual pots. Doesn't look like... Oh, there's something. Okay, these ones do. Like, I imagine there's going to be a lot more, going forward. But... Oh, cool, I can actually make these. Stormbone arrow. What is the deal? These just probably going to do more damage. Yeah. Bone bolt. Oh, Jareth. All right, so let's check out this thing here. We're gonna like inspect this first. I really want to look at this, but you know, I'll do this sequentially. If I do the exciting part first, I'm not gonna want to come back and check out the lame beach area down there, whatever that is. Well, thank you for tuning back in, Jareth. We don't do too much of that anymore, but now we play Elden Ring. Ooh, there's a 1-2 combo. Yeah, you happen to be one of the few people doing archery. Probably a lot of crafting in your future. Upline low. That's good to hear. Ow. Oh, is that on the upswing? Why are you falling down? There we go. Wow. Now you do. No items. Ansel River Well. What do we have here? Perhaps this will be more exciting than I thought. It was going way down. Uh-oh. What have we got ourselves into here? That was a bit bigger of a drop than I thought it would be. Go ahead and use that there. Ah, ants. You give about 600 a pop, which indicates they're probably fairly small. Oh, you know, it was just that one? The rest are giving me like 100. Never mind, yeah, it's a very specific one that gave me a whole bunch. No problem, Sinlash, I'm pretty good for that. Okay, well, that's potentially a way for 8 Grace Mimics. Let's go this way first. Down there feels like the actual way. Where'd the ant go? If it wants to fight me, it'll drop down. Just want to check. Can't mount in here. Can I loot? Magic priest. Alright. Never mind, don't need to do that. Dark Souls 4, basic. Actually, be happy with it and publish it. Yes, that's a long time to be writing something. I imagine when you started 10 years ago compared to now, with like most elements of it doesn't resemble the starting point very much. You can see the stats and you find a good spot. Sure, I mean, this is a decent spot. No, it's not a good spot. Oh, it's like one of those acid spraying ants. Now I think it's a good spot. This is what we're looking at here. It's a strength dex quality build. Pretty decently spread out. So, there's a path here, there's a path. Yeah, no worries. That looks like the real way. Maybe they're both real ways, who knows. Let's check this way first. Nope, we're going this way first. Does everyone die at the end of your book, Sinlash? The twist ending. Every character dies. The world just blows up. And even the author dies. The end. Manny, no, you gotta fully commit to it. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Hold on a second. No half-assing it. Every single character died. What a lovely area. That reminds me of Path of Exile. Because these ants collect just living things. I wonder if they grow fungus on them or they just eat the people. Smithing Stone 3. I mean, is it literally just human bones, or we? No, okay. That's not a human, whatever that is. The vertebra is far too large. People call them. Just kind of, soaking in the ambiance here. Spoilers. So, I mean, I was looking for stuff, mind you, but the ghost just spoiled it. Former living thing. Can we bust the eggs? No. If I hit one, does it aggro the rest? Sort of. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? Ow. Yeah, that poison shit really hurts. Whoa! The range, I thought I'd be able to outrange that. That would drink. Yeah, that shit's got some range on it. It really hurts. It's like eats through armor or something. I mean, if there's something new on the PB, I'll usually check it out briefly. Not very long, but I'll check it out. fact that there's like jars and stuff in here too indicates that there was some kind of habitation by people. People were doing something in here and then the ants took over later, I guess. Oh, this is the wrong one. They're over here. Brute forcing that. No acid, please. Ooh, what is this? Is this a side passage? For fuck's sake, he's got... wasting my acid. I think there was just an item here, wasn't there? Yeah. Also reminds me of... Okay, so where was that little thing I jumped up onto before? So these things are fairly resistant to damage. Right, it was over here. They hit like a pillar in the way or something? Come on, one at a time. No problem. Now, for you. Fuck off. Golden rune. Ooh, a rune art. I'm gonna guess that's one of those mobs that doesn't respawn, but who knows. There actually... no, I think there's like one or two reworks that I haven't tested. Ever. One was the Fiddlesticks one, and there might have been another one that was like, I don't care, and I didn't bother. Wool Palisters, that's what I thought. Yeah, there was a former site of human habitation. I would like to come here, but there is that one other path, I think, that I didn't check. So we'll deal with that later. So if there's anything I can shoot down or something, but it doesn't appear to be so. Ants, ants, ants. Looks like it is ultimately leading to the same place, perhaps. Shattered arrow. Smithing stone. So the guys that we're finding just sort of dead here intermittently, I'm wondering if they're more like explorers who came here, or are they the original inhabitants? And did the ants push them out, or did the ants move in after the people already all died? Given the way that where they're positioned, I'm assuming they came in after everyone died out here or left, or whatever happened to this location, but we can find out. Context, I thought the task of creating an arrow is known as fletching. Fletched arrows are like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not a fletcher, but it's when you attach the actual feathers to the side of the arrow. So, like, you don't have to do that, but, you know, obviously it helps. Can I just jump down from here? Or, oh, no, okay, there's a path here. Like, you can even look at it from here, for example. Oops. Like, these are unfletched arrows, whereas these ones are fletched. So you attach the flight pinions there, whereas this one is just, you make it straight out of bone. Then we get into here, and then, oh. Yeah, they're rolling out. Oh, he's got some toys on him. Oh, you're already damaged. Whoa! What the fuck? They stabbed in the ground, and it's like... It's actually got quite a bit of reach. Beyond, like, them just stabbing into your foot. Well, so that feels like it's doing magic damage. Just a hunch. I'm gonna swap this out. Alright, anyway, let's fucking around. I don't know why I felt it. It's kind of been the theme of today. I've been just messing around with a lot of stuff. I really don't need to be. Okay, so where's... Oh, there it is. Also, while we're at it, we may as well turn this thing on. World's slowest elevator. Do something every day. Now you gotta unlearn something and balance it out. You just like barely get pushed out of the rain. Yeah, that's absolute magic damage. I took way less than that. taking too long. Now they're all dead. Good. Get Estus back. No, they're not all dead. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Ebola. Really? Some more down. Oh, someone actually got knocked down for one. What the fuck? Okay, these guys are cheating. They're wall hacking. I guess it's not wall. What would you call that? Like, no clip moding? I don't know. What's the cheat called where you can just like shoot through walls? Well, that would be neat. I'm not sure if you'll get one in the game, but who knows? There's a lot of weird shit in this game. Golden Rune. I wonder if maybe their golems rebelled or something. And so then they tried to escape, but then found the ants blocking the way. Yeah, so it's like gun no clip. Weird. It feels like there should be a term specifically for that. Oh, that's where you get. Oh, that. No. So there is an item there. I might go back specifically so I can get those. Stone. It's only one. What? Not more. I'll deal with these later, because yeah, if you go through the ant area, you get a couple extra things. My question becomes, what respawns once you've killed the queen? Is the queen just going to be there again but won't drop the extra stuff that she does the first time around? That's also a possibility. Alright, here we go. I definitely want all that. Yeah, definitely don't want all that trash respawning. So I'm not going to rest to the bonfire. Something about this dungeon really feels Skyrim-y, though. Like if I could just go into first person, I feel like it'd be really Skyrim-like. Press the wrong button. Okay, so the queen room ants are there, but the queen itself is gone. I was trying to just run through. Maybe they won't aggro. Oh, good, they don't aggro. I think. Yep, no, they're leaving me alone. Oh, the Skyrim thing? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the combination of the music and just the atmosphere and everything, but... And kind of like that combination of its... It starts out as just a generic beast cave-like thing. Like I said, or an insect cave or whatever. But then it turns into an ancient ruin filled with Draugr. Smithing Stone 4. I think I actually need those. That's a good thing I came here. Now, what do you hide, sir? Celestial Dew. That's a key. Keys are always exciting. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows.
A hidden tear found in the Eternal City, also known as a Knight's Tear, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times.
Let's look at that again really quickly. So it's like the, thou art welcome anytime. It's only human who committed that guy's thing. So we can do that, but it requires an item instead of money. Hidden tear found in the Eternal City, also known as a night. Oh no, maybe. Well, I mean, it says there's only one. Whereas things just to keep. I don't know. Maybe it's like you need one each time. Maybe I have this. I can actually interact with the thing. Now the question becomes: is this the Eternal City? Because I think the Eternal City refers to something that fell out of the sky. I think. So did it come from here, or did it originally come from a different city, and it found its way here? Or is this whatever the hell the thing called, is this in fact said city, and somehow it's found its way over here? Like, as in the city itself. Oh, maybe we'll find out. That's wonderful. Can I shoot it? Like, it's probably going to be one of those things where it takes... Let's try with the bolt. Can hit it, I can't hit it from here. We find cover by that wall. Ow, ow, ow. Can we make it? So cold. Hey, it's Brian. This game, it's been really good. I've been playing through it like super slowly. Just trying to savor as much as humanly possible on this initial playthrough. There's a lot of stuff to do. Seemingly endless supply of stuff to do. Hopefully everything is going on well on your end. I've seen you've been streaming this as well. Unfortunately, I can't tune in because it's just like... Every time I try and click on someone's stream, it's just like, even though the brief glimpses are just a plethora of spoilers. So, you know, hopefully I can tune back into what you're doing very soon. It's like the one complaint I have about this game. I can't, like, hang out on streams like yours while the whole Elden Ring thing is going on. You just booked it through here. I gotta do it the slow way. And then presumably I could, you know, clear this stuff out and backtrack. What the fuck is that? Someone is shooting doom orbs at me here. As far as I can... Yeah, I'm pretty... Well, what... Ah, that's what that is. Nice. We're gonna leave you alive. The guy's shooting the quad laser. Oh yeah, I'm using dual curved greatswords. It does pretty well in the stagger department. At least the jumping attack, though. I hear the stones of doom. Hold on. The jumping attack will stagger them. Most of my normal attacks don't. Okay, this appears to be just a dead end. Okay, so we can't Metal Gear our way up the side here. It looks like we gotta just go straight up the gut, as it were. Unless there's some... Nope. Yeah, there's some stuff over there, but I'll backtrack later and deal with it after I've taken care of whatever this turret thing is. Are you still using the starter equipment? You're the second person I've heard say that. They're just still using the starter thing. Okay, hold on a second. So bait that out. We're going to hide here. And then I should be able to hide by this wall, I would imagine. Yes. It's a lot of garbage. Let's not leave people behind me and then rush into the next group. Oh, that's the quad laser guy again. Oh. Shit, that's not good. So we've angered the mob of trash. That's the Bola guy. Back out. There we go. Wait for the quad laser to blow up. Get away from the Bola. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do have to watch out because I'm kind of running out of room here where we're hidden from the thing. Like the rock clipped that guy's head because when he stands up he's taller than me. That guy shot guns, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're taken care of, we're fine now. Got a moment here. How's everyone doing? Nope. Oh, the guy over there, yeah. Doesn't appear like I can shoot. Oh, I can target him. He can be targeted. I don't know, your method sounds fun too, just booking it through here. I feel like a lot of the time I have a slightly more conservative playstyle. Let's see now, where is it? It's right there. Okay, so we're safe for the time being. So we're gonna make our way up there at some point. Ah. Let's just keep moving. We can come back. There's the merchant. Ensel River. Oh. Oh. This area is actually so large, I get a map.
Is someone there? customer?
Did you not find the map?
How long has it been?
Well, I'm glad my stream was of use to you, Brian. Hey, it's this stuff. It's the starter class. Okay, what the hell is this? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, and we can use that. So that's another Celestial Dew. Duplicate Ashes of War. Okay, that's cool. What is this one? Perfumer's Cookbook. And he sells the what do they use? The gravity squeeze thing. Carried Absolution of the Church of Vows. Do I want another one of these? I don't think I do. If I want it, I'll just remember it's here. I can grab one of those. And one of those. What's the deal with this? Let's see what the lore is on this starting item. Oh, you didn't even, like, come this far. You just left. Oh, okay. So, actually, you had the even more conservative playstyle.
An iron mask forced on prisoners convicted of an appalling crime. Thick, heavy, and utterly stifling. A foul creation designed to torment the wearer, either slowly fermenting hatred within their heart, or a spiritual fervor that is near indistinguishable from it.
Any different lore here? No. Do you have 2 great swords to use? Okay. What did I just loot? Oh yeah, we got 2 new crafting things. I can find them. I forgot which ones they were. You know what? It's supposed to just shifting or sifting through all of them. Let's just read what they were. Perfumer and Nomadic 16. Okay. Inventory. Under key items, right? Yeah. Perfumer. That's the one there, right? Acid Spray Mist. Sounds impressive. And Nomadic 16. Thaw Frost Bolus. Stimulating. What the hell is that one? You gonna look? Alright, again, thank you very much once again for stopping by and having a brief conversation with us. Best of luck with your work-related duties. Talk to you again soon, hopefully. Right, crafting. That's what I was going to check. Alleviates buildup of sleep. Okay. Found hunting owls. Spoilers. There's owls in the game. Really, have I only found one of those? This is the other new thing. Acid Spray Mist. We're missing Formic Rock. Near Ansel River and other places where giant ants live. I didn't see those on the ground, but I wasn't looking super closely. Oh, which reminds me, this is not the way up. What does the map say? There's got to be some way up there so that we can kill that guy. Unpleasant. Smithing Stone 3. Right? Is that it down there? Let's see what the map says. So yeah, we can go like that. But that's... How the hell do you get up there? I do wonder if I can, what happens if I hit him once? We got him. The problem is he might drop loot, I might not get it. I kill him that way. I do see a potential way up over there. That's a maybe right there. Fine. Let's ignore this person. Whoa! That's safe. And I know you can't get up there from there. Hmm. Ow, 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 ow. Well, maybe you can. Hold on. Can I get up there? I think I can go from there to there, run across there, and then I can get up there. Of course, I gotta do this all while I'm being shot at. That might just be more of a way back kind of thing as well. Oh shit, I can maybe do it. It might be possible. That might not be the intended way of doing this, but I might be able to do it. Okay, this really sucks, but... Oh, that's annoying. I can make it up there, it's just the question is... Can I, like, shoot this guy? I can shoot him, hold on. I gotta get my bow for this. Or... Crossbow would work too. Are you the guy that's getting in my way? I think it is. These things are so fucking annoying. What the fuck? I got him.
we'll just take this guy out while we're at it. He's gonna find some way of being irritating, so... Also, this will help a little bit more doing this. Ugh. Hell, why didn't you shoot? Velocity, please read the rules before typing anything in my chat. Again. Thank you! Damn it, now I can't get back up there. I guess it's like after screen. Oh, wow. That's not good. Guess I can use this. World's worst heal. Man, that was bad. How did I get up there the first time? What the fuck? Like, I did it pretty much first try before. Now it's like I can't even get up there. There we go. It's so fucking close. Hey, I did it! There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Well, whatever. Well, at least he won't be bothering me now. Good mistake here. There's an item there, but we can get that after we're done killing him. Pretty wide open after this. Wait, can I actually sneak up one?
Okay, let's not get too close. I don't want a safety heal. I don't know what he's gonna do. So. Hard to hit, man. I just have to kind of keep hitting him, sniping him like that. Whoop. Got him. A bit dangerous to do it that way, but we got him. So I could have just shot him to death from below, but I was hoping he'd drop something. Let's just safety heal here. Go back to what I was doing before. There's seriously nothing in here. I want a reward for all that, damn it. I did get scared. I don't even know how to get down without taking damage. Did the thing kill you, or did you just fall off and die? Yeah, that looks like it's just straight up there. Okay, I can jump down from there. I don't want to come back up here, so let's just keep check again. This is gonna set like a scam or something. Then no way, man. What a ripoff. Elden Ring, still no Elden Ring. Alright, throw it. Range battle required. It's not required. What the hell are you guys talking about? I literally just killed it with melee. Well, whatever. Well, I don't know. I got to kill something. It's not a complete waste of time. Yeah, like, it might not be a waste of time if I get that stuff over there. We'll see what it is. It'll probably suck, but you know. Ghosts. Flying dagger. Bonk. So, that stupid janky way that I got up there, is that actually the way you do it? I guess it is. I haven't seen any other way up there. What does this actually say? No opportunity ahead. That's a lie. There was an opportunity. There we go. Oh yeah, there's like a guy still down there, isn't he? I knocked him off. There he is. Estus Crouch might actually be handy. Oh, what is this? Is there another way? Yeah, maybe this is the actual way to get in here, whatever this is. Dew-kissed herba. According to the UI, that's not a new item. Unless I missed the pop-up. Hey, someone's using that weapon. Ah, this is how you get in here. Yeah, sneaky. So there was a normal way in there. Got it. Whether or not that weird jumping thing was, like, intentionally put there or just happened to work, I don't know. Oh.
Thanks, bunches.
1 second. I can't see who that was, but I'll go check in just a second. Look at this. Smithing stone 3. That's not bad. Oh, times 2. Oh, what the hell? The bots usually don't follow first. They just spam their thing and get banned. That's unusual. Vincent, could I get you an aisle 3? There's a mess over there. Who was the ball? Thank you, Vincent. Alright, now I don't have to alt tab out to check to see who that was. A thing that's not dead. Oh wait, here, you're still here. We would have surely allowed you the honor of murdering someone. I thought you were busy with your own playthrough. Really great to have you here, you know? It's much nicer having you around than all these other terrible viewers like Vincent, and Boulder, and Sinlash, and Nightbot. Oh, Advanced Day? Yeah, that was the other thing I think we were playing the other day, wasn't it? Also, I have 12,000 souls on me, but that doesn't mean... Okay, so we're gonna reset the area. I'm assuming that thing up there doesn't respawn, but let's take a quick look. Certainly the trash mobs will, imagine. You can take all your stuff and go home. You can't. You do that, Hollow's gonna beat you up and then take your stuff. More of this grave stuff. So how much is there to explore, man? So I've only done like this. Actually, wait, no. I think, yeah, no, I've done this. This whole thing is the ant area. So I've actually explored most of this here, like that. So there's about half of it left-ish. More ants. Ow. Smithing stone. Immunizing horn charm. I'm assuming that's anti-poison. Also, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, sure, whatever. Equip that thing. Raise immunity, which is poison, I think.
An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Said to be a budding horn, The ancestral followers believed that the horn of a long-lived beast continued to bud like antlers, over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit.
But I remember there was a bot dropping like 50 different account follows and then would spam hate things in your chat to get you back. Is that how that worked? That sounds familiar. Like there was a bunch of weird stuff like that. Oh, here, there's the Formic Rock. Check that out. The rocks go down here.
A rock formed from solidified giant ant venom, highly acidic, material used for crafting items. Found near Ansel River and other places where giant ants live.
For the League of Legends category. I prefer just like the game disappeared instead, but I guess getting rid of the category would be a start. Is standing in this like poison me or something? So which way is the real way? I feel like that's the... Oh, there's a flower. No, we can't leave that. Basilisks. I'm not even giving them a chance, but I'm assuming those things probably spew death. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm standing in it, apparently. Yep, that's this version's curse, except it's called the death stat, I think. There's ban 80 accounts in your life a few times. Well, it's good for you. Keeps you sharp. It's a streaming skill. Sometimes you just gotta ban 80 people because they're all being stupid, so instead you get to test it out with bombs. Oh, well, unpleasant. Okay. They look a little bit different in Elden Ring. Ignore it. Always thinking about my fellow streamer out there. Aeonian butterfly. Oh, this sure looks nice. Oh, I never looted this one. Somber smithing stone. No, wait, I need 4. Damn it. Well, let's check out this butterfly. Items from the natural world. This is the exact kind of thing we're supposed to be reading, but I end up skipping over a lot. Where is it? Aeonian butterfly. There it is.
A butterfly with withered scarlet wings, found in the swamp of Aeonia. Material used for crafting items. According to myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of Rot herself.
Is there anything we can do here, or just... Oh, okay, so this ancient civilization thing or whatever probably fell to rot. That's what's going on here. Like the inner parts of their city are just completely fucked up. What's going on in my case? Are you saying you haven't been here yet, or? It's a neat area. Actually, according to the map, can you go there? No. This is like the underworld here. This is the Underdark of the overworld map. Finding new places is definitely one of the cool aspects of the game. I gained soap. It's right here.
And plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Craftable item. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body, while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior usually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit.
That's a bit philosophical for soap, but okay. Wait, I was so busy like reading that weirdly that I didn't absorb what it. Filth and accumulation on the body. Slightly reducing poison buildup. Oh, it's probably getting... So it's when you get, like, shit on your armor and, like, poison keeps building up, it probably gets rid of that. So you stop taking poison buildup. And potentially other things. I get it. Yeah, it wasn't a great bonfire. Stupid player message. Yeah, let's look at our map real quick. That's the real way. That's the fake way. Statue there. Interesting. Melted mushroom. That's new. As a toxic mushroom. Found in and around the Eternal City. Okay, so yeah, this is... I think this place is the Eternal City. I thought the Eternal City was a thing in the sky, but I guess it isn't.
A mushroom that grows in a false light in and around the Eternal City. It drips with a viscous fluid that behaves much like oil.
Interesting. I don't know I'm humming that. It's not. I think it was the casino from Final Fantasy VI, wasn't it? No. It was something from Final. Does anyone know what the hell that one was? Well, that looks interesting. Right. I'm going to keep that on. Do I just pre-drink this? I mean, either you're a boss or an NPC that's going to be like, okay. Appears I do too much damage. Dragon King Soldier of Ow. Is that frost buildup? It is. Or electricity buildup or something. Do I have to hit his head specifically, or? Ow, ow, I can't see. Can I hit your legs? I can't. Ow, because it is frost. Can I, like, do something here, please? Jesus Christ, he just, like, doesn't let you do anything. He just keeps spamming shit. So we don't need the death thing. That's fine, then. I don't think I have any, like, anti-frost stuff, do I? Not that I need it. It doesn't seem that difficult, you know. That really sets me up for heavy, huh? Well, we're not casting spells, so let's just go ahead and take that off for now. Which way was it? I think it was this way? It was this way, right? No, I'm going the wrong way. So, had those attacks I hit the body with instead been on the legs, I would have killed him, but unfortunately, I guess his body doesn't count as a target you can hit. Mildly annoying. No music, or... Oh, okay. I can't, like, see the startup. Are you gonna do your thing again? That's an explosion, okay. What? Oh. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for playing. I don't even need the music. Frozen lightning spear. Yeah, frozen lightning. That's why it was frost. Got an achievement for that too. That's important, right? So is this just... Okay. There's a bonfire here, so I guess we may as well do this. Maybe we can talk to that thing? Got a level on me. What am I even putting points into at this point? I don't know. If I do this, I could potentially... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't think I need to wear the other thing yet, anyway. It's fine. Oh, I can actually wear, like, the heavier stuff and still be medium. Neat. The night glory seem to have, like, no poise, which is interesting. I could also potentially, like, do just like this. Let's go ahead and do that for now. And then I can wear the Godric. Yep, I can wear the Godric thingers. And I can actually wear the Godric Knight. Oh, that's what I really want to. There we go. I can still wear the... What the hell's going... Oh, it's because I took the... right. So there's just a lot of heavier stuff I could be using. What is the max I can actually get up to in here? So that's like just a bit too heavy. Hey, Double Dog. Prefer the slower, heavier weapons in Soul games? I like something kind of in between, like on the slower, heavier side of things, but not the slowest. So basically what I'm using right now. It's like reasonably fast, but certainly not the fastest by a long stretch. We have here, search the treasure. Great Ghost Glove Ward. Melee over magic? Much prefer melee. Strengthens Renowned Ash to +10. That's so much ahead of anything I've ever found. You can get the +3 and then suddenly +10.
Then white flower that blooms in catacombs. The spirit nestles close to this grand specimen.
What the hell? Something showed up at the top of the screen. Within the next 5 minutes. Who put that up? It also just disappeared, like immediately. Kira, was that you again? I think the last person to do that was actually... I feel like I'm not going to die in the next 5 minutes just because, like, the next little bit is exploring. Oh, wait, did Sinlash vote? Okay. Someone voted. Oh, you even get a thing next to your name. Oh, I'm going to fix the vote then. I'm gonna get a cut once Hollow wins. And then, I'm just going to jump off a bridge now. Also, yeah, we're still reading.
Strengthens renowned ashes to +10. Since times of old, large glove wards were used to comfort heroic spirits, given in tribute to those who died the most glorious of deaths, in the hope that their stories would become legends.
Wait, it's not letting you vote? But yeah, if you like summons, here, you can come here now. You can get your thing to +10. You can find all the in-between steps anyway. Right, so that's just a dead end there. How do we get to the rest of this? Maybe I've already been up here. Definitely feel like there's more to this underground area. Your point? Strongly dislike how close to the edge I was? Is that so? What happens if I accidentally just keep running in this direction? Oh wait, hold on a second. Is this... No, this is where I... What? Is this where I came from? Hold on. How much time is left for me to get myself killed? Yeah, this is where I came from. So, how do I get up onto here? Can I come at it from this river? Like, no, because I've seen that river, and it's like there's a dead end here. I can't get up there. There's gotta be more I can do here. This can't be it. Surely. It also might be a case of there's a different way down here, like a different elevator or something, but... I wonder if I can, like, shoot that guy, maybe? Also, that looks neat up there. You guys see that? You guys know what's coming next. I gotta do it. Yeah, no, he's dead. Actually dead. Alright, maybe the waterfall here? Oh, congratulations, Sinlash. You got a whole bunch of points. And I think Kira can now dole them out at her discretion. I have no idea how this system works. I think she has the power to actually just cheat the system and like not give you your points. Well, I don't know. I don't think I have a say in the matter. Oh, you just get your points back. Oh, okay. Wait, is there another boat up now? Or did that... Right, yeah, because it's like... Yeah, so you can't create points out of nothing. You have to steal other people's points. Yeah, Vincent needs to save up his points so he can, like, spend 380 once every 2 years highlighting just a weird message. Okay, I think there's a new one up. So if you want to vote now, there's two ways of thinking about this, I think. Is that, one, however long the thing is lasting... Wait, no, there's a new thing. What is this? I don't know if the people are going to get the reference there. I'm gonna go back to searching. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself there, Kira. I think I gotta go this way, and then we'll try this. Maybe I can get in there from here. Like maybe the boss is gone, something will change. I choose not to comment at this point in time. So that leads somewhere else. Yeah, it looks like the viewer base was confused and didn't know how to vote, so they didn't want to risk their points on something quite understand. So yeah, maybe I can get over here like that. Viewers in your region can only predict without using any... What the fuck? Did you actually, like... Did you get that message? Or did you restart the bet? You know, this actually is going to get me killed. I'm paying too much attention to this betting stuff. I need to figure out how to get over here. That's that. I wonder if I can bet. Hold on. This is actually a very unsafe area, so I can't really stop. Probably not, because I have infinite points, right? Is this going to get me killed? Let's start it. Oh, shit. Actually, what the... Okay, well, got like this window open on my other screen. It's obscuring everything. Hold on. You know, I was making such good progress. We were accomplishing things. Now there's all this garbage shit. Endless mobs. So hold on a second. If anyone's saying anything in chat, I actually can't see it right now. Quad laser. Oh, I don't know. Shotgun blast. Okay, that's not good. I was still trying to vote for like the previous question. No bowlers. I think that's the last one there. Okay, now we just gotta hide behind this because that guy is gonna keep being annoying. Is that gonna hit me there? No, that won't. Probably. Okay, I think I can alt tab out here. It took so long now I can't vote anymore. Oh wait, no. It's going again. Yeah, how do we do this? So I click here, and then... Oh wait, I can't vote. Fuck. They can actually still hit me. I can't even move. Okay, I think the vote... Okay, the betting period already ended, so I can't... I'm assuming I just can't. Okay, and I'm trying to get up there, which means I need to go back up there. So at this point, I think it's just like if anything gets me killed, still, it's going to count. Because I'm busy just trying to... Like, it is distracting. I can't see what that says. Oh, there we go, I'm up. Well, let me get rid of this guy, and then we'll... Can't see what it says. Chance to vote. Oh. Hold on, let me click predict. And then I go... I think we're fine still. Yeah, it looks like I can't. Ah. Here, I think this is officially the second most distracting thing you've done in the stream. Okay, so now we're all the way over here. Can I get... Well, I haven't died yet. It actually came kind of close. I haven't died yet. Yeah, so this is way over here. And this was... Oh, wait, was that... No. That's the thing over here. This was the ant cave. This was... I remember this. This was blocked off, I think. Like, I couldn't go... Like, you can walk here, but you end up, like... You just can't get up here. I feel like that's just a way back down. So there has to be a way up here. There's no way it's just like, this is it. There has to be more. I'm warping back. I wish I didn't have to alt-tab out to just see what these things are each time. Type of distraction unfair. I mean, it's less unfair than the previous one. This one I just kind of have to alt-tab out, and then I can go back to focusing. The other one was more like a debuff. Is there something in here? I feel like there's gotta be something. Can I see up somewhere? Like, does it look like anything I can walk on up there? Maybe this is just literally just decoration back. Well, no, because then there is a thing where you can jump down here. Sounds like Vincent fucked up. Good opportunity for someone to steal his points. Oh, no, there is stuff down there. Maybe you need to go down, actually. Hold on. Map? According to the map, yeah, there's like a basin down in there. I could get down there, maybe. Someone has died trying to jump down. We see that. Running required ahead. Do not... No. Not running off the edge. Incidentally, what do you guys think about this, like, how I'm streaming this? Is it better that I'm doing stuff like I'm not going to change what I do. Fuck. Yeah. This is not a democracy or something. We're going to change how I'm playing. But I don't know. Is it useful that I'm not doing super endgame stuff and instead just figuring out weird secrets? So, like, I'm not spoiling for probably a lot of people playing actual core content? Because I imagine anyone who wants to make progress would be a lot faster further on in the game than I am. You guys enjoy that? Fine. Yeah. I mean, I can do this much more. I really like, because it's a combination of playstyles for me. Like, normally Dark Souls is like, I'll look for secrets. But, you know, it's pretty linear, so it's like, I end up going really fast, and I'll beat the game faster than, like, 90% of the people out there. And I'll be done. And then we move on to challenge runs. But this, like, I also have a playstyle where if it's an open world game like this, I just search for everything and I never finish the game. However, this is also a Dark Souls game, so I'm going to finish the game and I'm looking for everything. So. How many tries to beat... Well, if I do... This is the thing. I'm not even guaranteed to die at any given boss. I probably one-shot it. Beat the next boss. Yeah, I guess it depends on what we find next. I suspect there's probably a lot of people who don't know how to vote. I don't, like, really know how it works either. I've never done it on anyone's channel before. No, don't. That's. I don't think so. I think they're here for your polls. They're far more interesting. It really depends on what kind of boss is. Because if it's like one of those, you know, dungeon things, then no, I'm not going to bother. If it's... Honestly, anything that I'm supposed to be fighting right now, according to the story, it's distinctly possible I'll one-shot it. Like, I would have one-shot this one, too, and this is some kind of crazy side boss that gives a plus 10 upgrade. But I didn't know it couldn't hit it in the body, and it's just like my 2 attacks phased through it and I died. Health bar bottom of the screen. Well, hopefully we find something in here, as opposed to me just wandering around here for all of eternity. I mean, there is a kind of a rock here, but this looks like the kind of rock you just slide off of and die. That said, does it matter? Like, there's just a respawn thing. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. That answers that. Because this is an immediate death plane. It means there's... What is this one? Does that count as a boss? I feel like gravity is the boss. Really, it sent me all the way back there. That's further away. Feature in other Dark Souls games? Yeah. No, there's some weird stuff. But yeah, actually, can someone explain how the voting thing works? So you go up and, like, you click predict, presumably, and then it opens that window up, right? And then I can't do anything with it because I'm the channel owner. Technically. I technically signed the rights away to the channel some time ago, but... Technically, on paper, I'm like the broadcaster, so... I can't do anything once that box shows up. Oh, the Kusarigama thing? Yeah, someone was using that. I couldn't loot it, but... So, for example, this has not been any previous Dark Souls game. Granted, it's just an ultra great sword, but, you know, still. Where'd it go? What did I not equip? Like this thing? The Game of Thrones sword? That's kind of new. Oh, there's also an anchor. There's also like a frost hatchet thing. Oh, flails. That is a new weapon type. Just period. You can use flails. You can click on it and pick 2 options, and each pool has a different set of... Okay, so it is the box that pops up and you just do something with it. Sounds like height-wise, that's way up there, though. I don't think I'm getting there from here, unless, like, this guy turns into an elevator or something. I already tried shooting it. He doesn't respond. Don't give up, skeleton. I don't think it's in here, then. I think... But how else would you get up here? It would have to be from here. And this is the entrance, right? Well, yeah. This is over by the ants, I think. See, now I feel pressured to, like, actually find a boss. So we're now here. And then if I go up that way... Oh, wait, no. The dead end is here. Right. Maybe there's a path here, yeah, because if I just go this way, we'll take a quick look, but I'm pretty sure there's just a dead end right up over here. There's going to be like one ant, and then I'm not going to be able to continue. That's like way up there, too. Yeah, it could be anything. Although, I mean, the late game ones I kind of have to specifically go out of my way to find a lot of the time. So we're here now. So I'm going to try and go up and, yeah, see if I can get anything from here like that. Which means I have to jump up in my thing again. Well, I guess we could look here as well. The unfortunate thing is I can't really look at my map here. But there may be something accessible over there that I didn't see because I was busy running towards the guy shooting me with the machine gun thing. Hello, Zod. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I'm getting better at this. It's like that Dark Souls 3 speedrunning. Okay. And is there something we can do? I think I have to actually kill these guys, because I need to look at my map. I don't need to, but it would help quite a bit. I could look at my map. Fortunately, yeah, they're aggroed. Maybe... Oh, one of those. If I run all the way over here, perhaps we can just de-aggro stuff. No, they're still kind of pissed off. Yeah. I'm just hoping they, like, de-aggro if I go far enough away. There we go. Let's see if we can find something. I mean, the problem is that might not actually even show. It might go up onto the surface. I do see a bit of a depression there. Maybe we can take, no. Yeah, it's higher up. Whatever it is, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could be a hidden wall, too. I'm just going to check over here really quickly first. Oh, wait, no, this is a one-way ticket, right? So, we're going to explore the potential of this shit over here just a little bit more. Safety. See that ledge up there? Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to get to. Can I jump back? I can jump back, okay. So you can probably go from there and then jump into there. That's why there's an open area in there, in that room, so you can jump down from up in there. I'm starting to think it might be you just enter the next area from somewhere different. Can I look at, like, the overworld somehow? At this point? Probably a button for it. Ah, wait. There we go. So I entered from here. It's possible there might be... Well, hold on a second. So that enters there. There very well may be another way in, like, for example, here. Because the thing is... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, let's try and... yeah, let's try and figure it out via this. So this... I mean, that aligns with it reasonably. This area here. That very well might be the way... Wait. How did I get in again? No, you get in here. Yeah. And then this dead end cuts you off here. I suspect there might be a way in here. What about here, potentially? Seems less likely. What about this area here? Maybe from this ruin. How to get up? Of course not. Why would you even ask that? It's worse than the questions I was getting yesterday. It was like, did you kill that boss? It's like, of course I did. Why would I be in a different area if I hadn't killed him? Like a poll for that. I'm looking for a character. What? No, Novanese. I've never killed a boss in this game yet. That's why that poll is going on right now, to see what happens when I encounter my first boss in Elden Ring. I think we're going to do it that way. Like, I think I've exhausted the reasonable possibilities for this area. I'll come back if I go, like, here and explore. Basically, if I explore this area up here and don't find anything, then I'm like, oh, maybe it is something I gotta go down here. But there's no reason to, like, bash my head against a wall like this one if I have not exhausted more likely possibilities. So we'll be back. And also in the meantime, then we can also maybe find a boss or something. You know, let's go up to that Erd tree. I think actually there's a distinct possibility there might be something. The last Erd tree I visited had like an avatar in front of it or something, and it hit really hard. Even though I also hit it really hard and killed it in about 3 hits. But it, like, took about half my health off in a single shot. And the next... Oh, what is that? It's one of those wagons. Okay, we gotta kill one of this wagon. What? So those things hit fucking hard, so I'm actually gonna pre-heal. It actually knocks trees down on its way. I think I can backstab this guy. Or not. Didn't actually matter, but... Really? You can't condone cold-blooded murder? Also, it was hot-blooded murder. It was a fire guy. That's a church there. We'll go there later. Also, let me get rid of... Okay, so it does show it's specifically underground. That's good. People with banners. You know how much I hate people with flags? They were carrying Confederate flags. They're racist. Had to kill them. Alright. Right now, don't get distracted. I want to go over there. We're going to the Erd tree. A hard dragon boss. You sure I haven't killed it? Ooh, Minotaurs. Also. What the hell just shot me? Great Horned Headband. I will check that out in a minute when I'm not being shot at by... That's where that's coming from. Whoa. Oh, God. I just want to go to the Erd tree here. It's safe to heal. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Actually, they're doing magic damage, I think. Let's go ahead and put that on. It's okay. I'll find it eventually, I imagine. But, I suspect we're going to find something here. hey, it's one of those. Cool. Wait, where's the Erd tree? Oh, it's behind. What? Do I get up there from going down? If I go down there, I'm not. This is just getting further and further from where I need to go. I want to kill that, but it needs to wait. Pull that arrow. It's fine. My guy is undead. He doesn't need his brain. Kind of undead? I don't actually know what you are, really. You're a tarnished one, but like pseudo-undead. Can I make my way around from here? No. I think I have to go all the way around like that. It's a pain in the ass. Get some water here. There's the bud. Hey, we can kill some minotaurs. Where did that come from? What am I targeting here? I can't see. Ow! That's like a terrible place to get shot. Right in the lower back. Ow! Jesus Christ, these things are fast. Is it just that guy? I guess it sounds like it's closer, but yeah, it's just him. Oh, shit. Ow! I think we're safe here, right? Oh, it's a purple item. Oh, we'll get that later. Like I said, I need to break that thing down later as well. Holy shit. Okay, there's two of them there. Well, he's severely damaged for the next time I get up there. For some reason, it wouldn't let me jump off my mount. It's a bit annoying. Jesus Christ. Why are you not getting hit by my... Thank you. Okay, we done with this shit yet? God, you guys are annoying. Okay, where am I now? I don't think I really accomplished anything. I should have killed that guy. He's making so much noise. Well, we cleared everything out, so I guess I may as well kill this thing. I'll kill this way where you're going to that. You don't miss the potential boss. Well, this one jumps. He's a bit different. the not there. Alright. Where is the damn thing? Whoa, what the fuck is it doing? Falling over? Oh, it is falling. Didn't realize I'd accomplished it. Alright, second turtle castle thing. What? I can't... Does it only duplicate the items you create? Or does it duplicate the remembrance itself? I guess it duplicates the item you create. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Alright, never mind. That's fine then. Is that the way up to the Erd tree? Aside from that, there is also a thing on the ledge here that we need to grab real quick. I don't remember where that ledge is, but there is a ledge. Dot, I'm not asking questions. I don't know what you're answering exactly. If I'm using something out loud, rest assured, I ain't asking you. Oh, is it not yet? I haven't made it up there. I had to kill that big turtle thing. And now I'm looking for that weird item that was like hanging over a ledge, and I'm not sure where it was. I think it's near here somewhere. I should have marked it on the map when I saw it. Purple thing. Perhaps it was up here. Yes, I do need the loot. Very important. That'll be the key to actually finishing the game. Ah, see, there it is. I knew it. No! No! Spiral Horn Shield. What is that? Is that like a shield? It is.
A small shield of antlers, arranged in an eddy-like pattern. If used to attack a foe, the shield's antlers inflict blood loss. Once again, give it to a whoop.
Time out. Anyway.
Once given to a tarnished warrior who cultivated close ties to the ancestral followers. Though the effect is only slight, it boosts immunity, robustness, and focus.
There we go. Is this a safari? This is like the most dangerous place I've been into in a very long time. These Minotaur guys are awful, but... Oh, yeah, no, hold on a second. He also got his headband. Let's check that out. I wonder if they dropped anything other than that.
A headband decorated by a pair of great horns, worn by ancestral follower warriors. The ancestral followers keep their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from their very flesh, and indeed their souls.
That compares to... Let's take a quick look. How does it look on my guy? Oh, it's all... My character's covered in blood. That's what that is. It's not part of the helmet, it's the blood. Whether that's Minotaur blood or me being shot in the head repeatedly, I'm not sure, but... Ooh, hey. There's a bonfire here. I don't want to use this because those things are going to respawn. And I don't want to deal with them anymore. We'll probably go up this way to be able to get to it. Or not. Or maybe, I don't know. Now we've come over here. Do I maybe get up from here? I don't know what happened to my voice there, but... Yeah, I'm assuming you gotta go like that. I think there's probably some weird way I could jank my way over. Like I go here, and then I jump down. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try that. We're gonna go from that church that I meant to... Well, I saw and was like, oh, I'm gonna go there, and then I was like... And I ended up not doing it. But I think that would have actually been the correct path, maybe? We'll check it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time the thing popped up. One does not simply defy the bot command. Its word is law. Thank you for keeping track of that. I appreciate it. People with flags. Oh, that was efficient. I am also hungry, actually. That just made me realize. I certainly would if that were possible. Okay, I'm in here anyway. There's going to be a flask upgrade or something. Let's go to the church. What the hell are you? It's the Turtle Pope.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
I will do a cooking stream again at some point, yeah.
Steward of this
Someday.
sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
They don't even give me an option, I can't lie? Alright.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I see. Actually, I was thinking, Kira, what do you think your household would enjoy there? I was thinking, keep it something simple, something everyone would enjoy. You think everyone over there, yourself included, obviously, would enjoy a nice carbonara?
Oh,
I like carbonara. Fuck, I should make some carbonara.
You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Ooh, cool. Carbonara is like, well, it depends on how you make it. Traditional is it's spaghetti, and it doesn't have. It's like usually bacon and a big bit of egg white at the end, salt and pepper. You can use like ham and stuff, but it's a very simple pasta. But you can also make a cream sauce based one, which I think a lot of people find a bit more palatable. Jojo like that, okay. So long as Jojo's satisfied, everyone else is gonna be fine. All right. Well, what kind of thing does Jojo not like? Or is that like a secret? We can't talk about that here. I don't want like all of JoJo's information going out there into the public. Doesn't want that, but so you get magic glint blade and carrion greatsword, all right? And I'm definitely not killing this guy, at least not yet. Study incantations. Oh, see, these are the faith-based. Oh no, these are never mind. These are miracles. Grants blessing to self and nearby allies. Ew. Allies? Who the hell has allies? I have a bunch of scrolls for you. I tell you what, Ralph. I will fuck up this first playthrough if you send a $5,000 donation through, and then I'll kill the turtle.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both. Heresy
It's the same
is
thing,
all
okay.
thing.
Alright, so what all did... oh, I unlocked a bunch of things. Mint blade, great sword, comet shard. Did I unlock any? Nope, did not unlock any of those.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renola. The order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
That is interesting. So those two houses aligned essentially, but there's a bit of lore that's actually kind of neat in relation to that. Which one was it? This one here. Excels. So this is looted from. So we're going to look at the map. I don't know where the Rado whatever guy is, but so this is. These are the magic people they're talking about here. This is one group. These are the people I killed earlier, and the other group is somewhere over here, and they were at war at some point, but then there was some sort of marriage thing, and then they aligned themselves. But we look at this item here, which I looted off of one of the soldiers in that area, and it reads, excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? But perhaps not all was as well as this guy indicates, and there was a rebellion brewing. I guess it wouldn't be a rebellion, but like a negation of previous treaties. Right? Doesn't like raw onion, but doesn't mind cooked. Okay. When it comes to sauces, I remember when it comes to smell. Amy, I think she eats most. Okay. Try and keep that all in. I might need a refresher at some point.
Is there something else? My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
So what about this dude?
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Okay, yeah, so that does explain. So they got a divorce, and then he went over. Wait, am I mixing characters up? I might be. Hold on. I'm forgetting these damn names. It's the souls, so it actually would be over here, wouldn't it? No, it is Renala. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, they were married, got a divorce, then he married some lady over here, and then became the next Elden Lord. Got it. Don't need absolution. See, I'm free of sin. Gold sewing needle. Golden tailoring tool. Let's check. Okay, this is going to be maybe important. Man, I am hungry. Right, key items. Wait, I have 8 of those now? Jesus. Start with the needle.
Sewing needle made of gold. Unique item made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renala, queen of the full moon, and joined the Carian line.
Okay, that's all the same.
Golden tailoring tools. With these, even demigod attire can be altered at a sight of grace.
Right. I wonder. Presumably, there must be a sight of grace around here somewhere. Let's see it. All right, Turtle Man. Been a slice, but I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I guess we'll just let the Minotaurs respawn now, it's fine. Oh, alter garments. I don't think I'd actually... Oh. I don't think I could do this before. Oh, so what happened to the noble outfit thing? So I can make it lighter, which is not what I would want. Alright, so now we just head north, and if I can fall off that cliff there, it might be useful. Unless there's something behind the church. Sometimes there's things behind areas like that. That. Oh my god. That's a sight. This game really does have some cool vistas. You could literally go to any of these places here. Oh yeah, Risk of Rain. I was looking at that. I'll get it eventually. It's just a terrible release timing. So much stuff is released near Elden Ring. I don't know why they're doing it. Didn't mean to get off that. So we can do some multiplayer stuff with that again if you like at some point.
The second, the Urnian War. No victory for the Golden, nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement, the birth of a vow.
Right, not on that camera anyway. I don't need to change anything. Read that again. Just kind of get off the fucking mount. The second Liurnian War. No victory for the Golden nor the Moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. Okay, so basically the second Liurnian War. I don't know what the first is, but the second resulted in the marriage between the queen, whatever her name was, Renala, and Radagast. Radagast is from Lord of the Rings. Whatever his name. Ronaldo. Something like that. And I'm still going the wrong way. I need to head... Wait, no, north is fine. Yeah, we go up, and then we go down. And then... Hopefully there's a boss by this Erd tree thing, because there was last time. And then we can finally fulfill this pole, and Kira can get back to fucking around with poles again if she likes. I mean, I guess you could theoretically just make one now, but then they start stacking. I imagine that's confusing. Do I fall off from there? I want to go... Oh, shit. Hold on. Get off the mount. It's gonna fall. I thought I looked in that direction, but it looks like I actually can go straight from there to there. Or maybe that was too high. That is possible. Well, I gotta make a straight shot from here without hopefully being shot to death by the Minotaurs. It's not like I can really ride through them exactly either, because they knock you off your mount. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna mark it off so I can see. What? I rode around in a big circle. This area is so confusing. Okay, I think I go around like this. Yeah, here we go. And then the thing is going to be, yeah, it's right there. And then I think I can just ride off this area over here. And then it should be fine. I should have just gone the other way. Where I go like north and then south. But no. Oh, here we go. Oh, there. Can you just like break? Thank you. do that much damage. Pop. And that's the end of him. Hefty bones. Very big. That's why he's got hefty bones. Okay, so we'll inspect any potential stuff over here later, but because I need to go this way. More minotaurs. Oh, I just realized I'm actually low HP. What the fuck happened? I want to know where the hell that comes from. The wolves that, like, shoulder tackle you? The football playing wolves? Dodgy Quan wolves? Oh, another one. Well, I'll deal with that later. There's a bonfire here, so that's good. Yeah, like I said, we'll leave him alone for now. I want to go to the Erd Tree. More Minotaurs. How are you doing? I like how he's casually taking his weapon out because he knows I'm here but doesn't even turn around. Minor Erd Tree. Ow, ow, ow! Hard to reach on that. Fuck, why did I do that? All got a pixel. Not anymore. Okay, that's taken out. Statue there. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's got way more hit points. Ow! Guess this guy just can't be staggered. Oh, he can. Is this finishing off? We did it. Alright, congratulations to all the doesn't die on the next boss. Shit, what did all, magic shroud cracked here, lightning shroud, and then a bunch of crap from the ground. Less than 30, wait. What was the less than 30? Alright, let's see what we made here. Or what we found. Oh, was that number of, like, was the number of death predictions less than 30? Like, greater than 30 or less than 30? Back here, holy. So, lightning. I think these are the two we just got, right? Oh, no, this. So these don't have lore, so I guess we don't. I think there are very few bosses in the history of, like, just Souls games in general where I've died more than 30 times. Well, that's that. Well, that's why I said very few. There's that guy. And in terms of Elden Ring, I think he's the only... No. On my network test playthrough, I think I died probably more than 30 times against the horse opening guy until I figured out how to kill him. So Elden Ring is featured too. I don't remember how many tries Murger, whatever his name was, took on the network test. Because he was harder in that. Like, they nerfed him. I don't know what they did to nerf him. I think they, like... They made him do less damage, and they might have slowed him down or something. I didn't remember what it was. Times average? That's really hard to say. I would have to split it up based on game. Like, for example, Bloodborne... The average attempts per boss is probably like 2 or something. I think I one-shot most of them. Dark Souls 3... Very few tries for most bosses. I would say sub 5 on average. The only thing spiking it up would probably be until I eventually figured out how to fight Nameless King. And to a lesser degree the last boss. Oh, Pontiff took a little while, too. Yeah, so there were those 4. The second game, I don't think anything really gave me much trouble. There was one... Okay, yeah, there was one thing in the DLC, the stupid double cats. Those took a while. I don't recall anything else taking too long. Dark Souls 1, it's so long ago, I don't really remember. There was the Asylum boss, but I mean, that's its own thing. I've talked about that before. It was the first thing I'd ever done in Dark Souls, but I knew the reputation of it being hard, so I sat there punching the Asylum demon to death, and that took about 12 hours, so God knows how many attempts that was. That's a lot. That was my training arc for Dark Souls. Like, I knew it was going to be a rough road ahead, so I'm going to do the most difficult thing possible right off the bat. It's hard to say, really, because it's like... I would say... I don't know, I haven't really died very much in a very long time, outside of that weird boss the other day. I would say like a fair bet would be like one shot or not. Ow. Dark Lurker Soul Level 1 didn't take as long as I was expecting. The Soul Level 1 thing that took forever, 9 hours, was Fume Night. I don't remember how long Soul Lurker or Dark Lurker took, but it wasn't like that long. You know what I haven't found in a while? Some seeds. I'm surprised I didn't find any seeds around that last one. Let's go look again. I was pretty casual about that area. Well, that was the problem with that is A, it was really hard because it was Dark Souls 2, and if you don't have levels, your dodge roll sucks. Like, it's really bad. But it was also the first challenge run I ever did in Dark Souls, so that was a hell of a way to start that whole thing off. I don't think I've done anything that hard since. Well, it's hard to say, because obviously I've gotten better over time, so... You could argue probably some of the JRPG challenge runs were harder. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 JRPG was probably harder than that, I guess. Well... I don't know. It depends on what like, is basically going to show up, but it seems like some things would be really brutal for the Elden Ring Soul Level 1. Just because I think a lot of stuff is just going to straight up one-shot you. Like, and there's no way of getting around it. Although there's some weird flask stuff, like that bubble flask could probably help quite a bit, so it guarantees you don't get one shot, you know, on the first hit. Probably. I don't actually know how the bubble flask works. I've tried it. I hear a ringing. But you guys can bet now. There's a new thing at the top of the screen. Will I one-shot the next boss? Or not? Ooh, another smithing stone. Nice. I suspect we're going to be finding something pretty soon, because it's been a little while since we found a dungeon. And then those always come with a boss at the end. So. Redeem your doubloons at any good Haunts brand store. Someone bet 10. Can't see who it was. Who bet 10? Prediction? Alright, sure thing. I'm sure your vast stores of wisdom would be able to come up with anything, or would be able to come up with vastly superior to whatever I could. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Is this where that bear was? Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. A deer. I get to live for now. Oh, is it anonymous? Kind of interesting, like the beginning of the game is absolutely crammed full of little micro dungeons. And as the further you go on with the game, they become much, much more sparse. That's another one of those turtle things. It does mark down where they're all... Oh, it doesn't. So I have to re-find these things if I ever want to, like, go to them again. I mean, by the time I want to do that, I imagine it's going to wait. Just get on with it. Aw. The broken bridge. So for this, do I have to go this way? That might be the case. We finally have to go up that way. And then maybe there'll be like a tunnel here or something? Possibly something there. I didn't actually look very closely there. We could check. Oh, look. One of these things. Fine now. There we go. Alright, good. We found a way down. The sideways gravestone things come in handy again. Yeah, we did it. So that's that bridge there. Did I just not check this area of the swamp? Or is this kind of its own little area over here? Hmm. Did you ever play Empire Earth? I know that's like... Who's that, Yeats? But yeah, there was the unit. It was... Oh, hold on. Yeah, the RTS. One of the... I forget which one it was. I think it was like the Grenadiers or something. It would be... There was two of their lines. It was like, the bell tolls, and you click on it again, it tolls for thee, or something like that.
You're...
Alright. Another sketchy hand reading.
Pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Okay, that's actually interesting. They keep talking about some lift. I don't know what they're talking about yet because I haven't found it, but it appears to be two ways to deal with it. Find the other half of the medallion. I have half. Or there's some kind of passageway down below somewhere. Also, you guys are running out of time for the exciting poll that's going on right now. Vote now or forever lose your chance at this exclusive opportunity to gain points. It was pretty funny, yeah, like the Empire Earth thing. Because, yeah, you would start at, like, the Paleolithic, I guess it was, and you have to have these shitty club units, and you would make your way all the way up to, I think there was near future, right? Like, there was, like, space shit and, like... Am I on the opposite side here? No, I've been here. What? Okay, that's interesting. If you start here, I just realized that. They warp you over here automatically. Where does this go? Huh. Alright, it's coming to a close. It looks like it's 1 point versus 1,000 points. Okay, so that's how you exit this. Okay, I see. There's two separate ways out. Chat's full of like goodly Christian folk here. That they're not gambling very much. Goes against their holy vows. What does the Bretonian unit, or not the unit? What does the Bretonian Lord say in Warhammer again?
I must uphold my holy vows. No!
Something like that. Did I ever grab this? I don't think I did. Touch Grace. I think you made the right choice, Sinlash, but we'll see. I might just sandbag for the next one. Who knows? Wait, what is that? Oh! It's a man on a horse. You got some cool armor. I want it. Oh, that's the other thing I meant to do, is spear from horseback. Alright, those count as a boss, right? Oh, he's not dead yet. Wait, his horse dropped something? Hold on. These cheap bastards. So what actually am I doing here? Right, we're trying to make our way up here. That said, I did unlock that point, so I could grab... I could try and go in here. That looks like a cave. Let's go inspect that. Another mounted guy. Let me get off my horse. Oh no, he's getting up. Oh, you're not dead. Dang. Magic pixel again. I do like... I like the jousting. Can I kick him over here? If I can, like, knock him over, you can see the jousting plate he's got on his... right over his heart. I think. Is it the heart? Having trouble knocking his corpse over here. Okay, well, you can kind of see it now. Yeah, see? Like, it's an extra plate. I do believe that's specific to jousting. Armor. Okay, we have a problem here. I mean, that works too. At least I'm not stuck forever. Is that a boss? I don't know if there was a wind mount. It was more like a death mount, I think. Come on, give me your fucking loot. Whatever. See if we can find a way down to that mysterious red blotch on the map. Because if it is some sort of cave, it means there's going to be a boss. Probably. In fact, we should probably just mark it on our thing. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, is this actually a dead end? What the fuck? Oh, hold on a second, maybe we can go this way. There we go, we're fine. Crisis averted. There. Here. And then the last one. Can I just jump down from here? There's one more. Perfect. Clipped it. Thank you, Vincent. And submit that to From Software, make some money. And it's my stream, so I take all the credit. Oh, type exclamation MMA, and I can also explain it more in a sec. Wait, where the hell is we're not dealing with one of these things, which doesn't seem to have any barnacles on display. Thank you, Kira, much appreciated. Is this one different? Oh, get away from the light. There is something higher up on this one I gotta shoot. Actually, I mean, oh, you're talking about like there's a donate. I mean, if there's, I haven't set up a specific system, but yeah, if you donate money, I'll somehow add to the total. Like subscriptions are, so I guess every $5 would be like add. Add one to the total or do something like that. Here we go. There's found a cave. Yeah, the bell is attached to those. The caves are good because they're full of resources. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. So every $5, I guess, we just will add 2 to the total. I'm probably going to change the formatting, so it's... Ah! That's a bit unfortunate. I gotta get my all the way back here again. There's probably a closer thing, though. I can just ride... I don't have to do the jumping thing. I can ride in the south. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that might work out a little bit differently. I think its fastest one is from here, so I don't have to do the jumping puzzle. Let's find that mine, shall we? Which direction is it? This way, okay. Lobsters. Let's ride by these lobsters. Well, there's loot here. Well, they're asleep, so they're peaceful lobsters. I feel like all possible variants on that stream would just be against terms of service. I don't know, can you actually, like, spar and stuff as well? Like, for like an actual MMA stream. I don't know if you can actually spar on Twitch. I mean, I guess you can. Incidentally, I've not actually been to this area before. I don't think. Or was this where the dragon was? This might have been where the dragon was. Speaking of rules. Whoa. Ow. Okay, we'll figure out what that mystery is later. I don't want to deal with lightning bolts at the moment. Oh, I went too far. What the hell is that? A localized storm? I should be really putting more markers down. There's like a lot of, like, you know, earlier on it was easier to memorize everything, but now there's actually just so much shit all over the place I've been meaning to check and stuff that we'll have to just go with this, just change the... I'll start marking stuff off now, I guess, starting now. Somber stone +3. Hey, it's a way back up. Okay, there we go. There's the mines. Let's try and not fall to our deaths. Yeah, there's a grace down there. I just didn't, I didn't interact with it yet. I jumped off the thing and then died. I was reading chat or something. And I know the souls are back there. I'm just going to get this first, just in case. There we go. Did I just ride by one? No. It makes sense, because, yeah, like, there's nothing in this quadrant here, so... Not really a quadrant, but that section. Crystals over there. Where are my souls? This side? Okay. Whoa! Man, Twitch doesn't show me stuff. Hold on a second. I think I saw what that was, but I gotta open Twitch alerts specifically to see what that was. That was indeed Sinish. Thank you very much. Is that how that works? Hold on a second. That adds 10 to the total, right? Because you're saying 50 subs equals M go reach halfway. Wait, Sinas, you could like sort of reiterate what your message there means, because there's 50 subs equals M go reach. Have fun. So you're not under the impression that the 25 equals 50 subs, right? Or wait. Yeah, because that should be the equivalent of 10 subscriptions, I believe. But, one second, because I have this thing open, I can redo this whole thing. So I'm going to limit it to, not limit it, but like, I'm going to change the wording here. Or like the thing that shows up at the bottom of the screen. Alert box, there we go. Another box. We're gonna go to widgets, and then that. Don't worry. For those of you who want to see what the hell's going on with this cave, we'll do it in a second. Just gotta sort this thing out here. So we're gonna go to subscription goal. Here we go. So yeah, here, the thing of the way we're doing this is, I would like to reach a consistent 150 like at a given time. But the thing is, the subscription count drops down. Because some expire and then gift subscriptions don't happen, and then it feels like it's screwing over people who donated to a static goal as opposed to being a shifting goal. So I'm gonna make it a static once we reach a certain amount. So I'm just gonna reset the whole thing right now. So I think we get reset. We're gonna start one here. Title #MMA. And don't worry so much. I appreciate it. You're definitely getting us towards the goal. So thank you very much. That's the most anyone's donated in like a very, very long time, like many months. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so we were at like 5 before this, I think. So we're at like 15. I want to say. Try to finish it. Don't worry. It'll probably, thanks to you're really putting us along the way. It'll probably finish now, I would think. So I want to say we're at like 17 because we had a high of it went the subscriber count went down by 2 at one point. So no, we're at 15, I think. Then the starting amount. No, the goal is we're gonna get 50 total subscriptions, and then we're at 15 right now. So we need 35 more, either subscriptions or a monetary amount equivalent to. And the end date is going to be 03/31/2022. And subscriber points count towards it. There we go. Okay, so it looks like the bar went down, but the cap is now 50 as opposed to 150. So thanks again so much. Do appreciate your support greatly. And let's get you added to the top of the screen. It's the least we can do for you here. I hope we can finish off this MMA thing. It is something I do want to do. And I gotta figure out like how I'm gonna essentially make it interesting for you guys. Like I can try, it depends on like when I go there, and I'll see how things function, and maybe we can talk about stuff, or maybe I can talk about potential recording footage. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know how it's gonna work. But maybe I can just like anyone who's donated during this little campaign, I can beat your enemies up. I wasn't there. I can probably already do that anyway, but I can do it more efficient. Because that's the thing with me, actually. It's just like, I feel like my stamina is actually really bad because I don't do very much right now. So I could beat up multiple opponents for it. So, Kira, if you have like a group of people that need to be taken care of, wait until like I've done a bit more trading, and then I can fight multiple opponents. Let's see now. Webcam, donations. I haven't touched this in a while. Assassin for hire. What's the counter for? For me having the money. So basically, I'm going to put the money for any kind of new subscriptions or donations towards MMA classes because I would like to do something physically active again. Okay, Wiki and Mystic, thank you very much for your earlier subscriptions, but I need to get Sinlash to the top of the screen. For very, very generous, $25. Thank you very much once again. Hell, you've also earned yourself the right to these if you feel so inclined. Oh, but Devil Dog, yeah, as opposed to me explaining it, yeah, there's a command for it, so there's that. I realize I just filled the chat up with Nightbot garbage, but... what else? Oh, you know what? Actually, no, the counter is a bit higher. It should go 2 higher because someone... Ice Cream sent... Hey! It's Phoenix. Thank you very much. Speaking of more chat spam, you're entitled to that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's get your name to the top of the screen under the subscriber section. See, this is all happening at once. We're going to cheat and leave EXP and Hollow to the top of the screen a little bit longer. So later, sorry to remove you, you're a casualty. But Phoenix, thank you very much. Doesn't fit. Hot apple pies, I'm shortening your name down to Apple. Hope you're cool with it. There we go. Kira purging the chat with waves. The cleansing power of the ocean. Yeah, so I need to actually set the goal a bit higher. It should be at 17 right now as opposed to 15. Because every $5 is 2 subscriptions. Or the equivalent. We're going to end that. I got to remake it. Starting amount is 70. So we're 34% of the way in. Isn't this exciting, guys? Alright, back to doing whatever the hell we were doing here. How do I get down? Made an owner tab and put my name there, then I wouldn't take up a slot. I mean, that would end up taking up more space, though, because then it would require, like, its own subcategory thing. Well, it wouldn't be a subcategory, I guess, because it would be, like... I'm drink some water. I'm very good with dealing with most chat things. You know, I spent years dealing with like league trash, and that I can just get angry at and ban. But you're like, I don't know. I'm gonna get the book. God damn it. What do you want? 1600? Fuck food. Okay, we're changing this right now. I keep meaning to change this, and I'm saying, oh, I'll do it after stream, but then I'm way too tired and forget to do it. I'm changing this right now. Phoenix. I'll give you an opportunity to change your thing. There's no food. Everyone keeps picking food because it's the first thing there. Hold on a second. What is it at? It's Nightbot. Commands. There we go. War crimes. I mean, one might argue most things involving warfare are war crimes, so that would be pretty easy to pick because like half the things in here, like 90% of the things in here are warfare related. But I mean, that's people for you, so. Okay, custom commands. And character, the MMA one. Which one is it? It's resub. Here we go. Edit that one. Okay, I'm just gonna delete food. I'm not even gonna replace it with anything. Now everyone's just gonna pick warfare. But, you know, I need to put examples up there, otherwise people are not gonna get it. All right, it has been updated. Let's just double check now. No longer says food, right? Perfect. 1600 tech. Okay, we can do that. Science, growth, and technology. I mean, this is not quite tech. It sort of is, but it's actually interesting. Okay, you know what? We'll read this and I'll read something else. The English East India Company is founded. The initial capital is 70,000 pounds. Really, that's it. Because this is like the company that came to like control. What actually? The East India Company. Like, I forget the distinction between them and the Hudson's Bay Company. Were they all one like mega corporation at one point? Because I think between the two of those, if they were separate entities, they controlled like half the territory on the planet or something stupid like that at one point. So you think of like corporations owning territories and just like controlling things in huge swaths of land, and essentially like, this capitalistic dystopian horror nightmare, sci-fi stuff. That's already happened. Like that's actually from the past, when like these huge British corporations just controlled everything. But more tech-related, Tycho Brahe and Johann Kepler worked together at Prague in 1600. There you go. Thank you very much once again, Phoenix, for your continued subscription. I hope you enjoyed the factoid. Yeah, you get a bonus one as well. I always choose Warfare. That's fine. Warfare is like easier to find in the book too, so it's less annoying to deal with. Food is just like I gotta skim through so many pages to find anything food related. Warfare is like literally every single page is gonna be half Warfare. Also, there was a thing back here that I need to grab. Where's that damn lever? Wait, wagon? What's going on? Oh, you're talking to Sin. I didn't see Sin. You're shitting on Sinla. That's fine. I thought you were trying to like make fun of me again, which I suppose I can't do very much about. But everyone's welcome to shit on Sinla. Yeah, there's another one right there. I mean, stat-wise, just pretty even all over the place, but you know, not so much spells. This is it here. Okay, so that served no purpose. Back down we go. After your MMA class? Wait, the potential MMA classes are your first enemy? What? When you if you would embrace your own stream with how much? Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the kindness and concern. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that so much. I think that is the only opponent I could not defeat in all of chat. That's it. Everything else is fine. That's a treasure box. Is it going to be a trap? Let's find out. I should probably also level. That might be useful. Oh. Beat up lettuce? No, I mean, lettuce I probably just wouldn't tax, so it'd be a draw. There's three possible categories, right? Victory, draw, and defeat. You know, it's like your MMA record. There's just three. Well, no, there's also no contest, but that's like a draw variant. I need to level. That's what we're doing. I need 1,000 souls. I need 1,400 souls. I need to do some math here, guys. I'm just not going to look at chat for a bit. Is this 1,000? 1,600. Okay. Do I want more levels of endurance? Why would I... Okay, hold on a sec. Was there more armor I wanted to equip? I don't think there was. The Mage Lord, the Queen What's-Her-Face? Yeah. He's dead. I could level a bit more faith to make it so that I have a source of... Man, I don't really need healing. Like, I don't run out of Estus flasks, like, ever. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Like, it was kind of like a Rom the Spider area, a little bit. Guess we get, like, a little bit more hit points, so I don't get one-shot by stuff. When we encounter, like, super high-level things again, eventually. It was really cool, except for the fact that it would de-target. Whenever... That was the one annoying thing. It was like I was fighting her and she'd summon something. It would auto-target the summons. You summon stuff? You're cheating, ask me. You can check the VOD, too, if you want to check it quickly. Like, I think it was at the beginning of the stream I killed it. Was that at the beginning of today? Have I only been streaming for 5.5 hours? Feels like I've been here a really long time. No, it's definitely cheating. 100%. A real man doesn't summon anything. Hollow can summon for obvious reasons. Exactly. Being summoned? I guess that's fine. It's kind of like you're a superhero. You're helping out a distressed citizen who can't kill something, so you come, like, swooping in. That's an elevator. That's a boss. Well, the boss is way down there. It's fine. Other people can do what they want. But you as a true paragon of masculinity, are allowed to swoop in and save other people. So we go that way. The big jumping puzzle. See, this would have been a good bet here. Am I gonna? Yeah, I'm more likely to die to stuff like this than a boss. Where it appears we're fine. Okay, no, there's more jumping. This is so sketchy. Oh god. It's gonna take a run. Hey, I did it. Smithing Stone 3, not bad. You failed. Because this one requires a run. Smithing Stone 3, okay, not bad. I don't need... Whoops. At this point, it doesn't matter. I don't think I had, like, any soul. I got the item. Still fine. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Also, in the meantime, let's go pick something real quick here. fix something with the other monitors here. Just give me half a second. Okay, I'll put that up. There we go. Risk of Rain? Like the expansion pack? Because I haven't purchased that yet. If you're talking expansion pack. But... might be a nice way to mix things up. I don't think I've played a game other than Elden Ring. Yeah, we can do that for a bit if you want to just play like a baseline game. Just experience something other than Elden Ring for the first time in a while. Is that when you get your tax return or whatever? Well, see, that would be perfect then. Because if you don't, get the... Because I would probably want to stream the DLC. But obviously I don't want to stream anything other than this right now. So to give us a bit of a some time to do something else. And probably by like the 10th or so I could stream the DLC. What do you guys think? Is everyone going to be ready to watch something? Ow. Stop. I gotta pay attention here. By the 10th, do you guys think you'll all be ready to watch something other than Elden Ring? I'll still be playing Elden Ring. But, we could break it up so I do, something else. Like a little bit. Elden Ring, spending it watching you play Elden Ring. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with more Elden Ring. Wait, is there actually some kind of promotion going on right now with Survivors of the Void? Or is it just Vincent causing problems? Oh, is it on sale? Like 10% off kind of thing? Or... hey, it's a staff. I think I already have that one. Let me just double check. Yeah, I do. I could dual wield staves. I mean, certainly buying it for Hollow would be a worthy investment, but I mean, you don't have to do that for me, then. Appreciate it. Also, hello, Hope. We're in a mine. A mine. What was, oh yeah, I wanted to dual wield staves. See what that actually looks like. Can I actually, like, double hit things? Nope. Whoa! Ah! Jesus Christ. That actually closed my Elden Ring. Hold on a second. Why did it close Elden Ring? What the fuck? Well, I didn't close it, but it, like, minimized it. Someone just sent me Risk of Rain 2. Thank you very much. Comes courtesy of Ponce. What are these signs called again? It's like these... actually, yeah, does anyone know what these are called? So there's those. Best wishes, the best mod. So it's not signed with an actual name, so I'm assuming that's Kira. Thank you very much for... I thought you didn't have any money. Thank you very much, Kira, for the gift subscription. Or not gift subscription, the... is that what they're called? Carrots? Carrots? I mean, it says the best mod. So I don't know who sent it then if it wasn't you. Thank you, mysterious mod. Whoever that might be out there that just sent me that. I know, Vincent, like, are you sure? Like, it's still at the stage where I can hit decline gift and you can refund it, theoretically. Like, I will get this one way. I was planning on getting this one way or the other eventually. Just, again, the timing was really bad with the Elden Ring release. But, alright, well, thank you very much. You know what? How much, Vincent, how much did this cost you? We'll add it to the goal, the MMA goal thing. Because it's like money I save, essentially, right? Because I was going to buy it. So I think it's fair that we do it that way. In the meantime, we'll get your name to the top of the screen under the donation section as well. You might. Your name just fucking doesn't. Ice cream. We're gonna show you this screen. You know, let me look up the exact money, so or the exact cost. Fuck it. God damn it! It closed Elden Ring again. Or minimized it. What is this called again? It was. I've been in this mine a really long time. This has turned into like distract the streamer of the mine. What's the game called again? Risk of Rain 2 Survives the Void. It is, okay, yeah, it's about $10. Okay. So that means that is, 2, 4? That's 4, yeah, we can add 4 to the total. So we're actually up to 21. We're almost halfway there. Right, it is now updated. We are 21 out of 50. Thank you very much, Vincent, for your generous contribution to the stream. I hope you've already played it. Risk of Rain might be my favorite roguelike. I haven't... I should probably... Because I keep saying this, and I was like, it might be. I should probably just kind of think through all my roguelikes and see if I actually do like it more than anything else. Are these, like... Yeah, everything in here is +3. It is unfortunately just short of what I need, but I could theoretically level another item now. Up to roughly the same level. So if I want to use a different weapon type, these are, pretty good. I do want to also be thorough about this area, too, because, like, mine's, like I said, very, very handy for resources. I want to make sure I get everything. Did come from... This is the way I came from, right? Yeah. So those guys are there because I just kind of ran past them. But yeah, that's really cool. I look forward to trying that out. Thank you, Vincent, again. So I've already been in here. I grabbed that. Okay, so the only path left now is to go forward. You guys are figuring the Steam thing out now. Another side door there. Is there only one? Little side area there. Anything in this alcove? Sometimes there's something useful. Oh, this is just straight up different path. Nice, somber. level a variety of weapons. I'll try my best. It's not what the bed is for right now though, so I'm not too concerned. I forget whose money is at risk. Like Sinlash and who's the other person? Like Devil Dog? Yeah, I think Devil Dog thinks I'm gonna die on the next boss or something. Or perhaps he's just being generous. He knows I'll one-shot it, but someone had to vote to the unlikely. Or maybe he's researched everything about the game and knows that this mine, for whatever reason, this might not being only being in like a mid-level area, contains the hardest boss in the game or something. Okay, so this looks unpleasant. Can I just walk this way? What is that? Is that an Aerosmith song? Well, only really 3 people think I'm going to die in the boss. More +3 stones. After this, I think I'm going to go back to the keep area, or we're going to go talk to Andre. And see what we can do about weapons. There's like something different I can use, because I do have a variety of interesting things. This is probably the way forward, right? Oh, it's one of the... Whoa, no, these guys. What are you doing down here? Are they here to watch over the miners? You sure they don't rebel or something? I think stone 1. Because you smell hope. Whoa. Okay, got some arrows. What's down there? There was a different way. Wait, is this... Where does this elevator go? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is a shortcut from the beginning? It is, okay. I have never had anyone invade me. I don't know what the hell the deal is. Like... I'm not sure what the problem. Can you just jump down from here? No, that's probably... Yeah, no, I mean, I think there's something that comes up later. That's why I'm not too concerned. I basically, I am under the impression that a thing will happen later that makes you interact with online shit more, but we'll see. And I'm looking for confirmation or anything like that. For once, Hope did the right thing and kept his goddamn mouth shut instead of trying to answer questions. Learning. It's good. I appreciate when people learn. Crystal Knight. I hope you should invade Hollow. Don't let her kill you. I like this plan. I was gonna say something, but I forget what it was. You know what? Let's go get to the boss. I can pause there. I want to make a bit of progress here, and then we'll see. Why does it feel like now I've gone? All right, guys. Let me just do this mine bit because I make some progress and I look over and we have a discussion and I forget what the hell I was doing and I get like. And I'm like, well, did I collect the stuff here? And so I'm just going to make a little bit of progress, and then I'll deal with you guys. Nonsense is going on in chat right now. You also got to keep your eyes peeled, too. Use the old archaeologist train to see a small little thing in the corner there, and you got to loot it. This stuff in here is quite important. You have more hit points than the rest. No. A lot of loot here. Number 1. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the PvP is usually pretty janky. I hear people are enjoying this one more, but it might be just because it's a new game, so. Okay, good. So this is the side room with the extra garbage, huh? Shatter. Oh wait, I was just gonna check the dagger. Magic dagger, as would be expected, from Crystal Knife.
A knife made by sharpening hard crystal. Signature weapon of glintstone miners. Used as a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade.
Cool. With quick step. Oh wait, so did you guys ever get the void thing sorted out? Will we be playing the void version of the game later? I guess this means I might not be streaming. Well, first playthrough of the void thing, but I don't know. Maybe you can turn it on or off. Not sure. I went this way, right? See, this is what I'm talking about. I got distracted again. Now I'm not sure what I checked and what I haven't. There's nothing over here. Okay, well, Vincent, thank you very much. Your generosity is very much appreciated. A code was sent out to the most deserving of individuals there. Paula's been a very, very good friend of the stream for many, many years now. Glad she's able to play a game that she enjoys, despite not being able to buy it right now. And here's the boss. Okay, this is the thing that's coming up here. We're low, not low on Estus. We'll be used a bunch, so you know, maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll be stupid and reckless. What the hell are you? Ow. You take like no damage. This could be interesting. There we go. Yeah, we broke her arm. Alright, one shot win. Smithing stone. Miner's bell bearing. Cool. Is this what I think it is? Offer to Twin Maiden husks for new item access. Yeah, okay, this is what it is. I can also buy glintstone.
The bell bearing of a miner who once dug smithing stones. Offer to the Twin Maiden husks at the round table to gain access to the following items: smithing stone 1, smithing stone 2, and glintstone scrap.
So yeah, if I want to experiment with other items, I can do it now. And it, I mean, I guess I don't have to buy them now, but semi-invalidates the huge horde of smithing stones I've acquired up until this point. Heading out later. Oh yeah, Vincent, again, thank you very much. Do appreciate both your presence and your generosity today. Thanks for hanging out. And at some point, we will be. I'll be streaming the Void game, Risk of Rain 2 expansion pack. Yeah, I imagine they're probably going to be like at least 1,000 each for tier 1 if I had to guess. No other items in here? Is this an item? Maybe I already looted it. Okay, that's everything. That's the mine. We did. Was it Sinlash that won? Congratulations. That was an interesting mechanic though. You had I had to bust her armor open, otherwise I couldn't actually damage her. Alright, let's check it out. So we did the mine there. Oh yeah, there's the lightning strikes we're gonna check out there. Actually, hold on a sec. So we got a spoiler. There's allegedly a site of grace somewhere, and I guess I may as well get it. I mean, there's one right there as well, so it doesn't really matter so much. Actually, yeah, before we go back, see, I keep saying this, and I never end up doing like any of the things I mean to do. Let's see if I can take care of this thing. Because I can't hit its legs. I wonder if it's like these people here. Maybe I gotta like kill them. Oh, hey. Mausoleum grave. Cool. A lot of knights around here. Let's check them out. How heavy are they? They're the same weight. They're just better at holy and lightning.
Greaves worn by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. Rust-worn and stained through unending conflict.
Maybe if I like wipe them out, the thing will fall. It seems a bit unlikely, but you know. Ooh, warp pick. I think I already have that, don't I? I went the wrong way, but... No, I don't. This is a one-handed version. It's also striking damage, really. A lot more lore.
A warhammer with a hard, protruding beak. A pickaxe designed for combat, in essence. A simple but highly effective weapon. The weighty, piercing attack casually rips through metal armor.
So it says strike, but then the lore says pierce. Second sight? Yeah, they both have bleed. I don't remember where I got it. I got this one first. Sorry, I don't remember. You'd have to, like, go through all of today's VOD, because I think I looted at some point today. Oh, the second one. The second one I remember. It's off those, soldier guys. Or the, you know the skeletons that have the scythe? The ones that are, like, kinda... They're not, like, tough, but, you know. They have a bit more in terms of hit points. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. My stamina. The warping's pretty cool. I'd like some armor or something. The cheap bastard. Actually, yeah, Sinless, feel free to, like, say where, because I'm actually curious. I've already got it, so obviously it doesn't matter. I mean, it obvious, but, you know, since I got it, and I don't actually remember where I got it, I'm more curious than anything, feel free to put the name in chat of where I actually found that stupid site. Oh, he warps too. Was it in the catacombs? I got the gauntlets. Just out of curiosity. How good or bad are the gauntlets? Or they're not. What? Oh, it looked exactly the same as this one. Lordsworn Straight Sword. Mausoleum more great. Heavy crossbow. I think I already have that long sword. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. That's new. Cool. It's fairly standard kind of straight sword, it looks like. Basically just straight up better than the weathered straight sword. It's heavier, but who cares? It's better. Who knows what happens with scaling in the long run.
A well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design, wielded by regulars of the Lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds.
It is the one I got, right? I think. Wait, was this the one I got? No, I already had this one. That's why the description looked so familiar, because they share a description. We also got a crossbow, I think, and then some more gauntlets or something. Pants. Heavy crossbow. Hiding in the shadow. That's fine. Alright, so last group here. I doubt this is going to do anything, but you know, maybe it'll do something with that. Red faith item? Was it like a weapon or something? I'll check out that. This one? Reduvia? No, that's arcane, so not that. Oh, you must mean this one, the Dragon Communion Seal. Boost Dragon Communion incantations. I haven't used it, but if I use Dragon incantations, I imagine it would be decent. The dagger came from somewhere really early on. I don't remember where it was. Like, this would have been I got on stream day 1 or 2 or something. Okay, we seemingly killed everything, and that thing is still wandering around. Maybe you gotta jump down onto it? That is a possibility. I mean, there are those little gravestone things on the side, but I don't think that's it. See the name of it, sure. You could also potentially screenshot it or write it down. So, Reduvia. Reduvia. This is one of the things that dropped in the network test as well. And I remember they moved it, because I got it. I was like, this is not where it came from. Uh-oh. Don't get stepped on. Doesn't appear to be working. It does have a very nice graphic, yeah. I am wondering, maybe you gotta like fall, you can jump down onto it. That seems like a very likely possibility there. But we'll worry about that later. Because I need to go here now. I also probably need to get some food, because I'm like really hungry. All I've had is some oats today. Hey, do you have anything different to say?
Hello.
Nope. The mausoleum thing? Yeah, I'll go back and figure it out later. I just have a bunch of stuff to do right now.
Ah, well then.
You're still
May
the
the
same.
Golden Order-
Bye.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the Altus Plateau. That the two fingers will deny your passage. You may be our best hope.
I have a thing. Okay, so now I can theoretically buy 800, 1600. Okay, there we go. Nothing else is new. Everything else is all just the same. Okay. Bye. All right, let's go talk to the smith really quickly here. Well, actually, let's go talk to you real quick.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order. Despite her godhood, the fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
I see. Oh, you sell shit now. Technically drank off stream, but... Or off camera, but, more water never hurts. Queen's robes, queen's bracelets, queen's leggings. Okay, they all have the same lore.
A robe indicating the highest order of sorcerer, worn by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. When Renala, head of both the Academy of Rhea Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband, Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all.
Oh, the stats. Tons of magic resistance. About 10,000. That's not cheap. Well, if we ever need to resist a lot of magic damage, away, I guess.
I command thee, kneel.
Kind of want to get this just to see what that is. Also, let me check something. Inventory. Pools can multiplayer cooperative summoning other players. Pouches at affinities. I think it should leave a thing here, right? No, it doesn't. I'll worry about that later. I'm not particularly interested in duplicating boss items or anything yet. Oh, I remember what it was. I think it was if you use one, it just gives you another one back. Probably for a hefty cost. Right, this is the whole reason we're here. It's like the one person we haven't visited yet. Like, what am I doing? It's the Smith.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Hi.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your arms
That
then.
takes me for dead a lot. So yeah, now I can actually duplicate one of these if I really wanted to. There's no real point at the moment, but I could. Oh. Nice. This can get up to quite far, actually. I didn't realize I still needed +3. That's handy. Okay, that's going there, and then one more and I can get a +11. Right. It's still worse than my main hand by a good amount, but it's starting to kind of catch up. I don't know, is there anything else I would want to use? These are all smithing stones. Those are somber. This one's somber, which is interesting. That's a regular smithing stone. What does this guy use? So this is also somber. That's a super two-handed weapon. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to be able to level my offhand. That's nice. Also, I could actually go back and kill this guy, because this is where I got all those tier 4 stones. Waxman's saying something? He's mumbling. He's like he's just like grumbling in the background. Okay, so we could potentially jump onto the turtle thing from here. Let's try and figure that out. Discord? Sure. I feel like this is a recording of something I have not seen. So I am not going to click that at the moment. But whenever I encounter the thing I can kind of see in the picture, then I will click the video. Die, birds. Whoa! I hate the horse sometimes. I'm not sure what you're talking about, so I'm not sure if I should read into this too much. No, you feel like you're making it worse now. It's fine. Okay, where do I need to go? I'm trying to find... Right, I'm going over here somewhere, so I need to go to the east. Also, you're right, I want to kill these guys as much as possible. It looks like they're going to drop something cool. And they won't, but you know. I can hope. I want jousting armor. Is that really too much to ask for? I feel like it's a fairly reasonable request. I like how they thump off the ground like that when you hit them. I'm assuming you just came in because I literally just found a treasure trove tier 3. Smithing stones. Kind of swimming in them now. Like, do you want me to show you where I got them, or...? I just used a bunch of my tier 3, or tier 4. Yeah, I just did the cave... right here. This thing right there. That was full of tier 3 smithing stones. Okay, so let's see. I'm wondering, yeah, if you can maybe go from here. And just, like, jump down onto the damn thing. When it gets nearby. Feel like that's actually a likely answer because this doesn't go anywhere. No, right, it goes over there, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see. This also appears like slightly too high still as well. Like if I jump from here to where that thing is elevation-wise, I'm pretty sure it's still death. Now we play the waiting game. The mine, it's pretty simple to get to. You ride straight up the swamp, unless you haven't been to the swamp at all. To the northern edge of the swamp. No, don't, stop turning around. Walk this way. The swamp area, that's pretty big. Hello, lady. Is it gonna go into that little alcove there? At least maybe we'll get a better idea of where I need to stand. But it is coming closer. I think I'm just gonna slide off or something dumb like that. Oh, no, it's coming back this way again. Here. Alright, just walk over here. Don't stop. I did it! But the door doesn't open. That said, there's a bunch of crap up here. This feels so sketchy. A lot of crap here. I wonder if I'm doing a good thing by cleansing this, or it's just like the shit that's keeping it alive. Whoa! Knocked me off. Well, we did it. Was it worth it? Probably not. Oh, is this wildlife? I don't know if this counts as wildlife. This seems somewhat unnatural to me. Oh, what's that? We'll mark this down on the map here with a, yeah. That'll be the universal marker for the mausoleums that I've destroyed. I should also probably mark the other ones down, so I don't forget where they are. I think there was one around, here somewhere. And I got another, I downed another one, I think I've blown up like 4 now total. I think there were a bunch way down in here, actually. I really should have marked these off. Yeah, I don't know where they are now. I mean, it's definitely not there. It wasn't in the swamp area, I don't think. I think it was like along in here somewhere. I think there was 1 or 2 down here somewhere. I just don't remember specifically. It's fine. Oh, you know what? No, I remember exactly where one of them was. There was one, okay, maybe not exactly, but I think it was... here-ish? I want to say. Which just leaves one mystery one, which I think was along in here somewhere. think. No, a big deal. All right, we did it. I'm the greatest gamer in the universe. Also, there's another mine there. You guys ready to do some more mines? All right. Still haven't accomplished today's goal of turning this rune thing into a rune thing I can use. Move windows around here. People on horses. Oh, he's got a magic thing. Ow. Oh, get back. Well, this guy's like slightly tougher. Yeah, that's so cool. He just like bounces off the ground. Still no armor for me. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that we can definitely make. Right? Sure. Might be a bit of a problem. My souls are gonna be stuck on there. I mean, I don't have that many. It's not a big deal. But... each time we do this, the good thing is we get to fight the jousting guy again, and maybe you'll have some armor. There's two of them. Okay, hold on. Bounce him off the ground. Hell, your shield or armor would, or weapon would be cool too. I don't mind a good strength-based spear if they ever have them. Alright, that does it. You're dying first here. This is why progress is never made in this game. Afraid that blow. Alright, there's one more over here. Fragment. It's going to be like a legend that spreads throughout the land of a guy just running around targeting knights specifically and murdering them. Safety heal. Oops. Ow. Give me your armor. Kaku Knight Greaves. Wait, don't I already have, like, the gauntlets for that set? No, I don't. That's new. I think. Cool. Yeah, there'll be, like, bulletins warning the knights. Some crazed horsemen out there targeting knights specifically.
Greaves worn by Raya Lucario's Academy Knights. Time has yet to dull their luster.
Yes, I know I'm under attack. That's why I was reading faster. You know, okay, this guy's... Someone read the PSA. Or maybe he came here specifically to deliver the breastplate. That's what you're here for, right? Give me your goddamn breastplate. These knights, they work for the Magic Kingdom a bit further down south. Bird in Germany? I see. What kind of bird is this? Yeah, this may be a problem. This is interesting. This is the most Skyrim spidery horse thing I've actually seen in this game yet. Hey, damn, we've actually made it down. Did I want to even be here? This just goes back down to the stupid swamp. I didn't need to do any of that. God damn it. Well, I guess while we're down here, I guess we can check the lightning storm phenomenon, see what that's all about. God, I'm hungry. Have I mentioned that the last hour? I'm so hungry. Let me grab some lasagna or something. There it is. It has something to do with that island? Ogre blue. Maybe the item description will explain something here. No. Get out of the lightning. Check the item. So, Ogre bloom.
Yellow flower. It grows in lightning-struck lands. Material used for crafting items. Imbued with traces of lightning essence.
Maybe it's just specifically so those things spawn there. I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh, it's another one of these things. Probably just going to be another spell slot, which I don't need. S2's rise. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Seek 3 wise beasts. Again. And undead. Can I just ignore these? Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the last one. Did the previous tower. You know, Cal spoiled it. There it is, this kid. He did like fully. He's like, you can get in there. I don't know that. If I didn't know him, I would have gotten himself banned. Shoot one of those in. Alright, so turtles are in trees. No. Did he actually feel bad? One in the open, one in the trees, gonna be another one in the bush or something. It's fine, like I said, with someone I didn't know, it might actually be kind of. Well, I mean, that'd be totally fine. It just means, you know, I wouldn't understand the puzzle at all, and it would just be done incorrectly until I eventually figured it out. Me being just like totally clueless how something is done or misunderstanding, I'm fine with that. Just makes it all the more satisfying when I eventually do actually figure it out. But like I said, not a big deal. There's several tiers. It's like, if you backseated me, then, you know, I can't do anything about that. Cal's like, you know, the next tier below fine. It's like, mildly irritating, but whatever. It's just Cal. There's certain degrees of leniency here. Where is the damned third turtle here? Which is instantly not an open question. Find it. I'm gonna be like kill all the zombie things first, and I guess I may as well run around murdering these things while we wait. I'm glad this isn't timed, as far as I could tell. That would just be dumb. Oh, did you guys all respawn? I think you did. Maybe a bit further off. I'll start looking in the trees after the next round here. If there's one in the tree, there could be another. I was just kind of, my logic was, well, they've done that gimmick once where there's one in the tree. They probably won't do it twice. Well, you never know. Oh, hey, a Site of Grace. Hope this doesn't reset it. I don't think I've actually got this yet. Yeah, because it's been like, there's such a gap between... No, I mean, you've been around. You've earned more than, like... Yeah, there's still definitely tiers. Like, someone I've never spoken to before suddenly shows up, and it says, like, the first thing they ever say in chat. You know, when someone says something new in chat, there's, like, a thing by the name. It says first time chatter. And the first thing they say is some kind of spoiler. Then that's just, like, going to probably be an outright thing. But I know who you are, and you sort of fuck something up. It's not a major deal. And they're like, just, let's not do that, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, everything comes in degrees. Alright, so let's search through the trees again. Maybe it's gonna be another arboreal turtle. Brachiates through the branches with its stubby little legs. Small. Certainly. But let's say, you know, you suddenly like, oh, the third turtle, it's right there behind that rock. And then you might get back. Suppose it might be on the outskirts of the island itself. I think it says it's like in the middle part specifically. I am concerned if I just go too far out, it's just going to reset the whole thing. I mean, granted, I can always refine them. It's got to be in the air, like somewhere in the vicinity where there's zombies, I would imagine. Because it have to be, but... Oh, that reminds me. I think there was an invisible one last time. What time I wasn't there? That's going to complicate things, potentially. I always attempt to use the target, yeah, because it'll actually target. People saying, commenting on the door. Oh, thanks. I would have never figured that one out, so that's clearly not backseating. That's also a problem, because I haven't unlocked Super Saiyajin yet. I only have Kaioken. Oh, it's already there. Wait, was that? Whoops. May as well heal up here. I guess it could be down below. Sort of exhausting my possible options up here, unless it's literally invisible. There was some, like, I swear there was an invisible one, and there was like some indication that it was. It was going to be in that spot where it was invisible. Let's do a quick once around of the island. Can you see Mount Baker from Vancouver? Yes. Yeah, you can. Why do you ask? Around here. As I can tell. This is up on that little ridge there. The hell was that? Oh, that's not a lobster. Hmm. Hmm. See these it's outside here from my house, but it's so far north I assume you could see it. Yeah, no, you can yeah, well, definitely. I'm pretty sure you could. Aha! I was right. It was this little ridge here. Now if I can just hit it. I did it. I'm the smartest man on Twitch. I think I need to end my stream soon, but, or at least get food. I'm gonna check how long I'm streaming in a second. Starting to get to that like weird tired stage. Behold, castle. Alright, let's climb up. Claim our prize of something I probably don't need. This is on both. PS4 and PS5. I'm assuming with the difference being that the PS4 version is just uglier. Not worth my time. At least not for now. Like, I mean, I guess it could be eventually. If I ever decide to use spells or something. But anyway, we did it. Still haven't figured out what to do with that lightning is, but... we can go there quickly. Right. See if we can figure something quickly about the... Whoa, that's a little bit on the dangerous side. See, that's the kind of fall that would have killed you in Dark Souls. In Elden Ring, you're okay. You get a bit more leeway with the falling. PS5 for this and the New Horizons game. I mean, if you're gonna get PS5 anyway, yeah. May as well play it on the PS5. The lightning field was... That's over to the other side. What happens if I target the balloon from all the way up here? Like, did the other guys die? Does that travel faster when the thing's super far away? I just remember it traveling quite slow. Alright, it's fine. Let's quickly go back to the lightning area and see if we can figure that out, if it is anything at all. I feel like it's not anything, and it's just... It's more like a natural phenomenon, magical, arcane phenomenon. makes these things spawn. But then again, when I'm not nearby, there's no light, so I don't know. Where's that lightning even coming from? Not even like coming from the sky proper, I feel like. Did it exhaust itself? Oh no, okay. There's like very low lightning. Yeah, Gwyn is very angry that he wasn't included in Elden Ring. Well, I looted all the stuff. Maybe I cast my own lightning spell or something. Okay, this is a good opportunity to quickly... So we're gonna warp over... No, I'm not. I'm going right. We're going straight north. Okay, I'm gonna follow this all up along here, and we're gonna go grab that thing. I think that's what I want to be doing. Right as soon as I check how long I've been streaming. Okay, we're coming up in 7 hours. Oh, you're tougher than the other ones. That's a neat weapon. I wouldn't mind one for my collection. Oh god, I didn't realize my hit points are so low. Get out of there. There are a lot of giant enemy crabs in this game. Yeah. Devs realized. Okay, I think that puts people to sleep. The devs realized that people love the giant crabs from Dark Souls 3 so much, they just put them everywhere. How much longer am I gonna play this game? Hours of rain too? I'm strongly considering ending my stream fairly soon. Like, I'm getting really tired, and if I go and eat food, it's gonna like take me a little while, and it's not gonna be really worth coming back to playing more. So I'm looking. I feel like I'm just looking for a good end point somewhere. I guess I could also stream Risk of Rain too. I don't know if you want to do that, but... Why did I rest at the bonfire? Very good question. My average stream time for the last week has been like really long though. I'm not gonna kill all of these instead. I'm just gonna kill one. Vincent won't be here, but at least he could check out the ball. So something you want to stream? I mean, it is something I want to stream eventually anyway, but it's not like it's a huge deal that, you know, I have to stream my first playthrough of it kind of thing as well. Because it is Risk of Rain, which I've already played through on stream numerous times. We'll see. Because we're doing the online thing too, like, you know, your preference is also going to matter quite a bit. No magic. Oh, he's trying it again. But it will cost you everything. Give me your armor. Give me your armor. You have no preference. Okay. It has, yeah. Even just like with the whole, you know, your crew, the Michigan crew. Like it's been a while since we've done any of those, the Sentinel thing, which oddly gets, like, you know, there are some people watching. And when I stream that, I was like, no one is gonna watch this. But we just get a bunch of people I've never seen before who must be just. I'm pretty sure they're waiting specifically for someone to stream that game. And they all just kind of show up. But surely you have legions of people who would want to play video games with you. So yeah, we can definitely do that again at some point. It's still pretty early in the day too. Yeah, maybe I'll do one more dungeon or something. And I didn't get to complete my objective today, which is do this thing here. But on the fan stuff. But one way or the other, I think I'm going to stop fairly soon. And then at that point, I eat and either continue the stream afterwards with Risk of Rain, or we could just try the expansion pack, or DLC, off stream. Well, I don't know about legions, but I mean, surely you have like people. I mean, we can definitely play an online game at some point if you like. You own Risk of Rain, Valensky? What games do all these people want to play later? Can I jump? See, I started climbing up here, and then because I've just been doing it absent-mindedly, but I should probably look at the houses and stuff down there. Might be a good idea. It might just be a waste of time. See? I knew there'd be something. Smithing stone 5. Do I have those yet? Okay, yeah, it's these. I just haven't looted in a long ass time. Which bodes well for this place in general, perhaps being smithing stone tier 4. League, Destiny. I mean, I don't know about Destiny, but yeah. People want to play League. It's terrible. Look at this guy. He's climbing the ladder slower than me. Same helmet. Fancy looking mine. Smithing stone 4. That's exactly what we need. That's why I was here. Smithing stone 4. We can upgrade our weapon, my offhand weapon, quite a bit. By the time we're done here, I imagine. Probably noticed me getting more tired too. As the stream goes on. I'm probably saying less. The sound of my voice becoming gradually more flat. You're not a box. These all going to be +4 stones? Oh, yeah. Titanite chunks all over the place. Smithing stone 3. So Fulesk, if you're still here, this place also contains at least some Titanite. What keeps blowing up? I'm gonna, before I use another... Vulgar militia armor. There it is. Always 6. How does it compare to like this stuff? Oh, this is like fairly. It's considered relatively light.
Armor worn by lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds, effusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the vulgar militia serve, as untiring, unsung watchkeepers.
Good opportunity for me to alt-tab to fix something. There we go. Perfect. Change the lag. It's weird. Like some parts lag a bit. Right. On way up. It looks like much. Like way below, there was some potential drop-off points. Look again. There's one. Smithing stone 5, not bad. I guess I gotta go like here now. Actually, while we wait, how many smithing stone 5s do I have? 11. And wait, no, I need to be looking to the sides. Not missing any more items here. You drop off points like there a bit, but I think that's about it. It's fine. So my current weapon is plus 10, and then the tier of stone that I have is this goes to plus 12. So I'm going to need quite a few of these before I can get to this tier here. I can definitely get to plus 11, but plus 12 I'm not so sure. Well, yeah, it depends. Depends on how much stuff we get from these guys. Oh, it's the flamethrower dudes. I haven't seen them in a while. Come on. Fucking pixel again. Old rune. Okay, may as well heal. We got a billion Estus flasks here. Gonna be smithing stone 4. Nice, nice. So this mine should be of comparable difficulty to the other mine that I encountered at the beginning of the game. That was ridiculous. There's no like bug mine overseers here, which are very irritating to deal with. But ow. Ooh, Sarigama. Kira, you still here? This is the Sarigama guys. The weapon you want. I don't know if they'll drop it. I mean, these guys have never dropped their weapon yet. I killed a good number. See if we can get them to drop it for you. No. Maybe if I keep trying. Rune arc. Okay, I can hear the thing. It's around here somewhere. Ooh, hidden thing. Somber. Oh, nice. Plus 4. Do I need plus 4? Hold on. My weapon is currently plus 4. I think, yeah, no, okay, so it's not, I need plus 5 from somewhere. Rope? What's with you with, like, these rope weapons and chain weapons? Is there another hidden one? Where is that damned sound coming from? Oh, it must be around this corner over here. And also I didn't loot the thing in here. I meant to do, but sounds like there's a hidden path. It might just be around that corner there's the thing. I think I already looted the thing in here. That poison thing is annoying. There it is. Plus 4 on the plus 4 stone. Ruin strewn precipice. Oh. Activate that now. So whatever this is continues on. That saw pole arm looks really cool too. I wouldn't mind that dropping. Okay, so now we're starting to get into like a different weird area here. I'm not sure if this is a dungeon or now this is actually just an entryway into somewhere completely different. Fucking bats get... They're both dead, they're both... I'm hoping this ends in like a loss or something. Okay, we've our way up here. Does that serve a purpose? It might. Give me a smithing stone. I need Somber 5. Sounds like a really bad band. Somber 5. And that's where I came from, right? That ladder there? Or maybe no. No, I came from over there. So I can either go down or up. Let's try down first. Okay. Somber 4. Did I mention how hungry I am in the last 10 minutes? I'm going to eat so much lasagna when I get off. I'm not even supposed to be eating that much cheese either. Like, I'm not lactose intolerant. I think it's like lactose sensitive is the right word for it. One died to the bats. What? Oh, I thought it was like golden, but it was just a fire. Oh, here we go, and that... Well, in my case, it doesn't have to be made. I'm afraid. A nice microwaving will do the trick. It's going to be none of those super bats a bit higher. I mean, super bats is a bit of a stretch. Not really that strong, but they're stronger than the other bats. Super bats is probably like the green tier. Well, no. No, right, because they're weak. Okay, climbing up here. I probably should have called it at the last bonfire, but I want to finish this part off first. This is intriguing. Let's see where this is going. Sure, some octopi in the mines. Why not? I almost have a level on me again. Stone 4. I wonder if we'll ever find an item that gives him lore on these things. What the hell does it do with these weird bats? ow, ow, ow. Okay, I thought he was gonna get one shot, but apparently not. I probably should have been paying attention. Because I don't think the last one got one shot either. So, well, I mean, is octopi incorrect? Or... Also, this is... Did I... Did I need to take this up to get to... I don't remember. I definitely should have called it at that bonfire. No short-term memory. Let's just try and blitz our way over there. Oh, these things are kind of annoying, so let's just take them out. Some linguists will take it in umbrage with it. Okay. Okay, I see what you're trying to say. I mean, if it's not like a Latin thing, then it just wouldn't be. So, and I think that's probably how that works. I guess I probably need to kill these things along the way, otherwise they'll like fly and follow me or something dumb like that. So this would be a good test just to see how much damage it takes for the next one, or maybe this one's different, I don't know. Yeah, so they don't get one shot. See if I can make it up here with these stupid things following me. So do they actually fly or do they hover? Looks like they're just hovering and they can't catch up. I'm not sure though. And then take out the one octopus. Might be worth using. Fuck it. Go. Don't target that. Please stop targeting the weird... What the fuck? Target that. It's the spellcaster. That's an elevator. Alright, there we go. Will you go away? Oh. Get out of here. What are you even doing? Smithing Stone 3. That's the purple item. Rune Arc. I've still never used one, but it's a Rune Arc. That's weird. Let's check this out. Okay, here we go. It's gonna go that way. That's gonna be a one-way ticket. Well, I can probably just jump back down, right? Maybe? Or back up. Yeah, there's a slant. You can probably jump back up. He's got a lot of hit points. Not anymore. Ow. You die. Smithing Stone 3. Silvery. And Serpent God's Curved Sword. That sounds impressive. Probably not I hope it's a curved greatsword. I don't think it is. Damn it. Serpent God's Curved Sword. More strength scaling than dex scaling, so that's good. Comes with Spin Slash. Makes me think of the Man Serpent Greatsword, except it's not a greatsword, unfortunately.
A curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir, formerly used to offer up sacrifices. This sword restores hit points upon slaying an enemy.
That's cool. Curved sword that gives hit points back. Interesting. I guess we could take a quick look at it. Are these all just Spin Slash? They are. Right, cool. Neat. Fun. Exciting. I'm glad I came here. Also, this is Mount whatever. Does that mean... Yeah, one of the, like, the Lord Soul guys is over here, I think, isn't it? The one on, like, the volcano or whatever? This is probably the entrance to his area or something. Well, I wasn't expecting that when I came here, but... I guess that's how this is gonna work. Knew there'd be a grace near here somewhere. Alright, we made it. So I'm not gonna hit it like literally here, but we're getting really close. Even got past here yet? Oh, you've coming. Probably level 2. I was gonna just like look up ahead a little bit and probably call it. So. Oh. Boss door? Okay. Ow. I want to try cutting his tail off, but nothing has been able to, If you're doing the, like, am I going to one-shot it? I might not, because specifically, I'm going to try and cut his tail off. A little bit. I'm not going to try too long, because I have not been able to cut anything's tail off so far. Okay. Like right now I'm not actually trying to kill him yet, so. It's on the ground. It's swinging around a sword. Ow. What is it doing? I feel like the answer is no. I'm gonna do one more hit on the tail. If it doesn't do it, yeah, this is a. So after like burning all my resources like this, now we're actively gonna switch into try and kill it mode. Ow! Got it. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Looking like a curved sword to me. Unfortunately, only one side bet. So I don't... you win? Kinda? Faith? God damn it. Stupid faith stat. Well, let's see what the deal with this is.
And curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It is said that land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression of which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves.
Land-born dragons are once human heroes who took in dragon communion, a grave transgression of which they were on the earth in their bellies. Interesting. Hey, Mystic! Thank you very much for the resubscription. We'll get you the top of the screen just to have a second here.
And drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
But yeah, well, thank you for already doing that for me. Gary, I mean, so did you kill that guy already, or? Magma Guillotine. Grab the scale sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth and leap forward, smashing it into the ground and triggering a blast of magma, followed with an additional input to perform a chopping attack. Very interesting. I'm tempted to just put a whole bunch of points into face the next day. I mean, 8 levels would take forever for me at this point. Well, I mean, I've been doing challenge runs in Dark Souls for like a million years now, so... Oh, Shayla, you just killed this thing. Okay. Alright, well, how many souls did that thing give me? It gave me a level's worth. You know, it's something to work towards. I could start putting points into faith. I only need 18. One shot. I mean, here's the thing. Like, even Dark Souls, which I was like super used to, Like, when it started to get into later bosses or DLC on my first playthrough, I didn't one-shot all of them. Like, I died a few times to... I mean, I guess, yeah, well, I mean, the one-shot or not, I guess that's fair in that sense. But, you know, for example, like, I died to a couple times, at least, to Storm King. I think I died a couple times to Soul of Cinder. I don't think I one-shot Slave Knight Gale. He's DLC. I mean, I do use curved swords. I need the fucking faith. Ugh. Oh, wait, I need 1,000 more souls. Try using this. I'm curious, how much is this actually going to give me? Great Golden Rune 10? Let's just try. 5,000. So, in order to... So, if I could just get like 2 levels right off the bat. Oops. I might blow a bunch of these and just get 2 levels. Get us a little bit closer. Having the faith stat, I need to use that weapon. Because that thing seems pretty cool. And it's a lot of just dead levels where I'm not actively getting stronger either, so... So I'm gonna need what? Those gave 2,000 a pop, right? So if I blow like 8 of these, it might be enough. Well, we'll see. Use that. Probably gonna need like a tiny bit more. Maybe use like 2 of these. After all that, I'm 200 short. Oops. Oh yeah, I need to go level my weapons too. Well, actually, hold on a second. What am I even going to be using as my offhand? I mean, I guess I'm using these for a while still. I'm like still 6 levels off from using the other offhand. Unless I get something that gives me like faith. Like a ring or something. Okay, well we're at 12 now, which means I can actually use that one healing spell. What is this one? Cleanse me? Sure, I mean, I guess we can do that. I can spit poison at people. I really want to. Okay, I'm just going to quickly check ahead and then I'm probably going to call it. This, yeah, singing for, you know, a giant, hideous bat creature is it's nice. Oh, they give you one here as well. Okay. Has it been that? I guess that sounds about right, yeah. Because I was saying earlier, I haven't even gone 8 hours today, you know. Most of my streams recently have been going over 8 hours. So. Oh, it's the Altus Plateau. I think this is actually where I'm supposed to be going, maybe? think it was the place I need to go to is east of the Altus Plateau. I thought I was going to have to go through here to do it. Maybe I still do. But this actually is getting really close to the actual Erd tree. I think it's over here. Yeah, maybe get this bonfire. Let me just fight like one of these things. See what their deal is. And then we'll probably call it. Nice somersault. No grapple. These guys give 1,000 souls a pop. Stone 5. I could also level my... Right, I need to level my weapons and stuff as well. Is it the dragon? I kind of want to find everything organic. Like, you... I don't know. Like, if you want to... Like, I'm not sure what your objective here is. Like, is it like you want to watch to sort of come up with a strategy, or... Well, you guys have curved swords as well. This is not where I want to fight you. Keep. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Him with my height. Either 5'10" or 5'11", something thereabouts. One or the other. Oh, you know, okay, well, here's the thing. Like, how about you tell me which region of the map it's in? Because that's not a spoiler, in the sense that every region is going to contain bosses. And then maybe I'll just happen to find myself in the neighborhood, and perhaps run into said boss. Because I don't really want to do another boss, like, right now. I'm looking to actually actively end the stream as well. So, of course, I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, Grace? Bestial Sanctum? You mean the thing I spent 9 hours fighting the other day? This is the thing down here. In the mines? I was gonna go back and kill that at some point, if you meant that thing. Are there two here? Huh. So basically, oh, something in this area here. Okay. I've been meaning to explore this area. So, I tell you what, if you're cool with this, I'll explore this area tomorrow's stream, and, you know, perhaps I will run into this mysterious entity that, that you're talking about. Oh, more like over here? Yeah, so probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and make my way over here. I can't remember if this is the guy the old dude said is the forbidden area or not. Ruler's mask, ruler's robe. Hold on a second, let's check this out.
Mask in the image of a wizened sage, customary in dress among lords in a smaller nation, increases faith.
There we go. I need that.
Such mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. Or one at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Their luxurious robe, worn by lords in a smaller nation, its fine blue mantle serves to prove its wearer's status.
What? How much does it increase it by, though? By 1. Shocked? What are you shocked at, Ralph? You have like a thought rattling around in that skull of yours? Oh, well, yeah, okay. I didn't want to fight this or anything else right now. Hold on a second. It looks like this is a lightning dragon. No, it's fire. Cheating. What? There's a boss in the game? Because, I really didn't know that. Ancient Dragon Lansax? Oh. Well, that's fascinating. Oh, where's it going to take me back to? Yeah, this looks like fun, but like I said, I wanted to end the stream. So, I'm just gonna get this, and we'll maybe start tomorrow's stream with this. I just want to like go and eat dinner right now. So yeah, we have something to look forward to. Isn't this exciting? The it's a what do you call it? Like a cliffhanger ending or something. I don't know. Tune in next week. Give me your curved sword, sir. Don't worry about it, Kira. Ralph is what we call an idiot, so it's probably best just not to read anything he says ever. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon? Oh, hey, we can call that... Okay, we can... Oh, I've been stuck on this thing. That's fine. Yeah, you probably have something to say about this area, don't you?
The Erd tree is close. only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose, though now everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
What? Maybe this is the way I am supposed to be going. But you want to ban Ralph? Absolutely feel free. I can't stop you. Clearly, I have no say in this matter. If Ralph just happened to disappear, what a shame. I didn't make the call. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell. What, man? I don't want to do maintenance at the beginning of the stream. Okay, it's kind of weird to leave this, so let's just go upgrade my weapon first. This is, I want to see this myself. This is like the most exciting part of the game, where you finally upgrade all your gear and stuff. We're not banning Ralph. I'll probably get rid of him eventually anyway.
Youth no matter, it's lay out your arms.
Okay, we don't have that, but we can make this. Look at this, amazing. Man, I'm about to replace one of these probably. Okay. Well, this is more. Honestly, as an offhand, well, it depends on which thing. Yeah, no. So this is probably what's going to happen here. So. I'm probably gonna end up stopping this. I'm not gonna end up using this because this is more deck scaling. And yeah. Do that. So we can take this to plus 12. Now we're using the plus 5 stone, which I have a bunch of. And it's up to B scaling on both. I mean, I have it set to quality certainly. You know what? Let's do this right now. I don't have enough money. Let's see now. So this is that. So it's quality. I have to go to whatever it's
back already. No matter.
Oh no, I can do it here. Right. Ashes of War. We can actually change what this thing currently is. So if I go to standard, it's D and what? Why is standard D and D scaling? That's terrible. Although it actually goes up to 300 and... Damn, like the base damage is really high. That's interesting. So like baseline standard is almost like raw. So it's 200 and... Let's just say 250 for ease, whatever. And this actually makes... Yeah, so it's almost the same whether it's quality or standard. But the thing is I can buff my... Right, I need more money. Hold on, I need to go to the ATM. Like 10 of these will do. It's just like, it's like busting open a like one of those rolls of coins. Right, hold on, I gotta like get 1,000 pennies here, and I'm gonna throw some change at this guy. I can probably do another one after this too, but yeah, I can do one more. It's all my plus 5 stones, but oh wait, that's going to be a plus 15 weapon. Is that actually going to be the max? I wonder if it goes any higher. Let's go ahead and use 10 of those. I didn't see how many souls I needed for that.
matter.
There is a smithing stone 6. Okay. I figured it was a bit early to be maxing stuff out, so maybe you can get weapons all the way to plus 20 in this? What the fuck? Just keeps going. Yeah, so now I think, yeah, officially this is better than this. We swap them around. And then in a few levels, I'll be using this thing. Maybe.
Back already. No matter.
Yeah, you kind of get bottlenecked with weapons in this, don't you? Well, let's just take a quick look on the mathematical difference here with the different things. So I gain 50 but lose about 60 with standard there. Heavy is significantly worse. Keen is oddly slightly better. I don't know why, but because it's not like I have more dex than strength. Yeah, quality is what I do, so this is totally fine. Cool, I have myself a beautiful, wonderful plus 15 weapon. And beyond that, I think we're calling it for the day. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring. Oh, hold on a second. We can't end the stream now. It's bad luck. Well, in the meantime, let's just throw here. Plus 12 clouds. It's still pretty up there. I think just until a second ago I had plus 12, didn't I? And it just like jumped to 15. Maybe it was plus 10. It was something very low. Like level it a bunch. But anyway, that's going to be it again for the day. Thanks for hanging out for, how long's the stream been going? About 8 hours now, right? I got too many windows open. I can't see how long. We're coming up in 8 hours, so pretty average-ish, I'd say. Made good progress towards the whole MMA goal thing, so thanks for everyone and your generosity contributing towards that. I need food, like, really badly. Why don't we host hold on, let's see if I can host this guy without getting spoilers immediately. Oh, he's doing shit that I've done. Okay, the ancient history stuff. Okay. Yeah, I hope the lasagna is good. I've had it already. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again to Hall for hanging out for so long today. It's been a while since we've hung out like this on the channel. So it was a pleasure to have you here. Along with everyone else who hopefully enjoyed the stream. More Elden Ring tomorrow. We're going to figure this out. I'm going to find another boss. And I guess we're probably, yeah, we're going to fight that fucking dragon. So be sure to tune in early. I'm going to try and stream in the morning once again tomorrow. We'll kill the Red Eyes Black Dragon or Blue Eyes White Dragon, whatever the hell that thing was. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.